Assault rifle, pack-a-punch recommended LMG. Alright, toxic damage with the LMG, pack-a-punch LMG. Pack-a-punch LMG. So I need to pick out an LMG. What do I got for shotguns that I need? Uh, 10 kills without being hit. And critical kills. I did kills shortly after using field upgrade. Wait, that's not that. That's this one. Higher zone. See what it is in the gunsmith. Let me check the buttstocks. Your downside speed, recoil control. I'm gonna go with this. Whoops. Gun kick control. So attack, stance, spread, aiming. Alright, let's see what I got here. Fire and attack spread. -1. +2. I wonder how bad the gun kick is. Hip fire recoil control. Alright, so this minuses recoil control, gun kick control. This compared to this is 1 recoil control. Thinking of taking that off. Sprint to fire speed. I think I'll stick with what it is. It's like, I don't think I need... I like the aim down sight speed. Yeah, I think I'm pretty good for this. I think I might make a new one though. I think I'm gonna make it though, I'm gonna make it more accurate, not less accurate. Aim down sight speed, aiming idle sway, aim walking speed, undetectable radar firing ability, velocity. This one actually looks pretty good, but thinking of doing ammunition on this one. I want to see how much spread this has. No, I'm doing anti-spread. I'm making it a semi-auto rifle. I'm trying to figure out whether I'm doing slugs or not. I think I'm doing explosive slugs. Well, they say 10. They say 10 or 12 gauge, but I think they're slugs because explosive slug rounds. Yeah. So then that's what I want. Because I don't want to do... This is just slug rounds. This is damage range. So I'll take that. Doesn't do extra damage, but want to see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do explosive ones. I'm gonna play into an aim. I don't know what I want for aim though. I don't know what I want for the scope yet. Hit fire and tack spread, aim idle, walking. Vertical, aim down sight speed. I think I'm gonna do this because it doesn't have spread. So 2 vertical, 1 horizontal, aim down sight speed. This is aimed on sight speed and aiming stability. 2 vertical, 1 horizontal. It's 2 vertical, 1 horizontal. That's 3 horizontal, 2 vertical. But I don't want the aiming idle spray. So it looks like this might be the best one. There's damage range. If I as a titler, see, I'd only want the damage range. But I don't know. Doesn't really add much range to it. I think the recoil might be the best course of action. I thought this was auto. There's one of these. If I remove these, does it do auto? I swear this does auto. Probably a switch to it. They nerf it and make it semi. There's 5 attachments on it. What does this do? Horizontal recoil. Let's drop that. I don't know why I named it Boom Cube, but I named it Boom Cube. I'm wondering if I should do name it Go Long. Or Borger. I think I'm gonna name it Borger. Which one of these things isn't coming out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bragg. Question. Boom Cube or Borger? Borger. B-O-R-G-E-R. Borger. Don't think about it too much. I'm just using you as a randomizer. Basically, the difference is the attachments. The difference, basically, what you're deciding indirectly on is the large decal. I mean, if you want to go to my stream, I'll let you pick it. I'll tell you what the difference is. You ready? You want to go to my stream and I can show you what the difference is? Alright. Let me... Are you ready? So you got the hamburger, the football thing, and the football golden, or you got the Black History Month stuff. That's the difference. So you got the boom box. What's good? Burger. This one. Because there's what's good, and then there's a token that walks. I kind of wanted to do Borger anyway, not for the attachments, but for the name. Borger. So the shotgun will be Borger. Alright. You get to choose the ultimate camo. You ready? So there's this one. Basically I'm gonna try and unlock one of these. There's this one. And there's this one. I really don't want the last one, but it goes with the background, the flash. You see the flashy lights in the football field? I think it blends in good with that. That's why that's the only reason why that's an option. The black and white one. Yeah. This looks good with the grass and the football, I think. This is actually the only one I don't really want. But it's a good mono camo. I really wanted this one or this one. I think this one looks really good on it. but the yellow streaks kind of get overwritten there, so I guess that works. That's why they're all pretty good. This is monotone, so you can pretty much see everything. But I like how it, you know, it extends like the background, the sky and everything. So I'm gonna need to do this is get like rapid kills. This one is named Borger. I'm trying to post in live channels. I think I'm gonna try to start to do this without XP boosts. I have a question for you. Personal question. What are your thoughts on sub-only channels in Discords? Personally, well, basically it's just when I say it, I'm talking about exclusive channels that just basically gives you access to an extra channel. I like it because like you don't expect to talk in those, and even if you don't, it's like an extra option. You're not actually like paying for it, like nobody really cares. Like it's just kind of random to talk with the people. And I like it because very if I want to be very specific, it's like if you were in, let's say you're in a channel, a text channel, you get to talk to all the regulars that are in the channel. So if you're always in the channel and you sub, and I think that like by adding the extra channel, you're not taking anything away from people who already, like it's better to have the, I feel like it's better to have the channel than not have the channel. I think the biggest drawback would be people assuming like that it's paid content. It's just like, now here's the thing, if you do anything special for that channel, then I'm not really fond of it. I think just having an extra chat channel that's linked to that. And the other thing is, I think the hassle of setting up the sub channel is probably the biggest drawback. Well, you see, I don't like the ones. I don't like the ones that have a reason. I like the ones that, especially if they were like, let's say you had the Discord up, you did subs, you were affiliate, you've been affiliate for a while, right? Let's say you didn't have it, and you've had your Discord up for a while, and then you add it as a little, because why not? I feel like when it's just there for the reason I think that, and I feel like sub channels work, is if you, especially when you don't add extra content, is hey Flame, feel free to join the party. But the reason I like them is because it gives me a chance to like only talk to the regulars, and then I don't have to worry about like what I say, because if I say whatever I say in the channel, right, then I don't have to worry about the specifics. I don't have to worry about, oh well, it's a new person, maybe I'll offend them, and all this bullshit, right? You try to be nicer a little bit around new people. I get that. I don't get like warping your content around it. Like if they're newer and someone's making a joke, they can't make the joke because the new people might not understand. I don't like that, because in my personal opinion, new people shouldn't assume they understand stuff. If that makes sense. Like, yeah, but like if it's a running joke, you don't automatically assume you know if someone's being pushy or not. A good example is there's a channel I used to go to, and they didn't like my streamly greeting. And I actually started using something similar on somebody else. But my streamly greeting, it was, oh, like, and I would talk, and they would respond to me, right? And then a while into the stream, unlike the other streamly greetings, this one was a gimmick. Like, I'd have to wait until a while in the stream. And then at some point I'd go, oh, after, because it's a joke. So I'd wait till the person and me interacted. Like, it didn't work if we didn't already interact a lot, because the whole joke is, it's obvious I'm just making shit up and being dumb and funny. And, like, the whole point of the joke is you sit there and talk, like, you trash me back. It doesn't really work if the person doesn't sit there and go, fuck you, you know, I've been talking to you this whole time. Like, the whole point of that is to get some kind of reaction. That one's very special. So the whole point behind it is, I wait, we've had this interaction, we've been talking back and forth, and then out of nowhere I go, wow, you won't even say hi, and I'll like quote something that they do, like if they always say hi to me, oh, you won't even say hi to me, you don't respond to this or that, and I'll like, even sometimes when I'm feeling extra like gimmicky about it, I'll quote things. I'll quote things they literally responded to, so that like there's no mistake. So that way if I actually do get ignored or feel ignored, they understand it. Because to me, I'm not afraid of speaking up if I feel like I've been ignored, because if you're somebody worthwhile, the last thing you want to do is make your viewers feel ignored. So like it's better to realize that they feel that way than to keep it to yourself, and like they're like, well, I couldn't do it. Like, it's not like I could do anything, because like you never told me that that's how you felt and that's how it came across, and I didn't know. I don't mind, everybody minds, and I didn't think that it kind of felt that way. But if you felt that way, like you know, it's better than not, because it gives them the option and the realization that that is how you felt, you know. And it's just, so I won't keep stuff like that to myself. And people who have been around me and know me better know that I'm like that. Like, I'd rather you know that I feel some way and speak up and possibly get shit for it, than you to not know. I see how I'm building this, because I gotta add up. But it just doesn't make any sense. How am I building this? Aim down sight, negative, sprint fire. Okay, so this is let's see the other ones. Alright, so this is an in-between gun. Recoil gun control. Punch resistance, aim idle speed, unpredictable. I don't really want it to be a silent one. It's not how it's built. Damage range. Let's see what the pros are to these. Aim walk steadiness. So aim walk, I don't want to do anything anti-aim walking. Aiming idle. Sprint fire speed. No tactical stance, so I don't mind doing something that oops on tac stance. Yeah, I can see myself doing that one. But like, that's why I like channels that just have it, because like you can talk to the regulars without being like refrained. They know I think it works, especially if like you didn't put it up the second you became affiliate. It's not like a money grab, and you're just trying, like if it's set up so it's just trying to talk to new people. Is flame on? I mean, I'm not, party isn't closed, is it? But like you're just trying to Alright, Rag, you get the pick. So we're going with a flash suppressor because of the, so to show you, you see how it lights up, color. You see how the flash shows, so flash suppressor recoil. So we get a stabilization, which means it stabilizes out of control, which like controls the recoil when you move your gun. It makes, so control is moving your gun easier, because I've tested it out and I've sat there and messed with one or the other. So you got recoil control, or you got recoil stabilization. The drawbacks are the same. They're aim down, sight speed, and aiming stability. So you got control or stabilization. Alright, to show you, I heard what you say. But to show you stabilization, you see how it kind of stables out. See how it stopped vibrating so much? After a while, it kind of levels out. Like you're able to see again. So that's that. I'm gonna show you the difference. This is a double recoil control, but it doesn't stabilize out. Actually is honestly a pretty good choice. I'm gonna go with the 2 instead of the 1 because it just makes sense. And let me see here. Yeah, so when you're switching, I'm gonna show you with this right here. You're looking at what it changes. A good way to tell if something with less stats, so you can't just rely on the stats. So this is 2 and 2, right? Same thing on each one. This is 3 and 2. So you think, based on that number, because the number of arrows is the number of how good it is for it, that it would be better in every way. But if you actually look, that you lose accuracy with the better one. I mean, you definitely get more recoil control. But like, that's why I like to look at the stats between 2 things before I change them. This one doesn't actually have much change. I mean, this one loses less accuracy by a very small margin, but it's because it's probably the aim stability is a little, but it gives you a basic overall. So the aiming stability on this one's probably worse. But the order of them, so if it's at the top, it's because the top is the most effective. So we're looking at something that has the same thing, but they're flipped. Let me see if I can find an example. So the difference with flipped one is the one at the top is actually more affected. I don't have a great example right now. But let's say, if I were to give an example, let's say aiming steadiness and hip fire and tack spread, aim walk steadiness and hip fire and tack spread were, let's say for this one, tack spreads on the top. The ones on the top mean that their emphasis is more. So when they flip, it means, on the positive side, it means it actually helps it more than the other one. It's think of it as a first come first serve. The one on the top is the one that's most catered to. So there are good examples, but I don't have them off the top of my head. I'm trying to build this as an all-arounder. So it's focused on an all-arounder, but it's focused on loss of actual movement, and so it's not based on mobility. It's based on handling. It dumps mobility. It's semi okay with handling, and then it's the accuracy and stuff. So the distance, the sway, accuracy, and handling's like how well it turns while it does stuff and whatnot. So it dumps more than anything things that allow you to run and gun. It's more stationary. So movement speed, sprint to fire speed, and then like at the very lowest hip fire. It's #1 dump, like the thing I'm not afraid. If it gives me any form of bonus, even if it's like you get a 1 out of 10 bonus, but you lose like 10 out of 10 for tack stance, I'll dump into tack stance because the scope. I've thrown tack stance. This gun doesn't do tack stance anymore. So anything that throws into tack stance, I'll use. Even if it doesn't lose or gain me anything, if I like the cosmetics better, if I like the look of the scope better, it wins. So like right here, it says hip fire and tack spread. I'll probably choose that. If I do switch to a scope, I'm probably going to do this one because it allows a little bit of movement speed instead of this one, because it's the midpoint, and instead of keeping this one. Yeah, it's got all the things that I like it there for. It loses firing aim stability. No, it doesn't. It loses recoil control. Ooh, I don't know if I feel like that. I think recoil control is fine. Recoils your character, how much a character gets shooted back versus gun kick, which is the kick of the gun. But I think I'll choose this because it's also catering to aim walk, speed, and steadiness. So I think what I'm gonna eventually do is that. I really like how this game, like, there's things I hate and love about the game. I think of Americans as like mostly running gun, but like all arounders. Do I have a 672? Yeah, so I might. That's 5 attachments. I might not use that one. I might use my custom. And I think I might use. I don't use both. I'm gonna use the shotgun in my in case I die, I don't want to like be stuck with stuff. So I'm gonna use the haymaker in my not custom. I wish I could like test it. Oh, I guess I gotta switch that because it's not. But that's my upgraded thing. That's air swatter. I guess Hollinger would be pretty good. I wanted to do something lower though. So I'm gonna go with. Oh, let's see. Actually, let's see this. Yeah, so I don't want to use this because it doesn't. It's maxed out. Which is something that isn't. I guess I could use the Bruin MK9 and use custom shotgun. Let's swap their positions. Because I need the crits. Still trying to. I gotta apologize if I'm weird or unrefrained or unfocused. That's what alcohol is to me. It lets me lay back a little. So if you have a problem, even if I'm too intense or whatever, you need to let me know because alcohol lets me not care. Alright, so I think I did all the whatnot. I mean, I don't change much with alcohol. I do get unbalanced and stuff, but I got a lot of catch and makeup. So I just let myself be me. It's like, for me, alcohol makes me more free. If that makes any sense. I become more myself. I lose the ability to focus on certain things. It does feel a little fun. A little funny, but I become way more laid back and stuff. To kill mercenaries, kills with weapons from mystery boxes. I'm not gonna do this round. Toxic damage. Pack punch kills. And without reloading. Does this have increased mag? Actually, I want to change this. So that's air swatter. I want to do one that's not air swatter. Basically, my air swatter build is silencer, stability, damage range. It basically shoots aircrafts. It's got a scope, but not a too big scope. So I want this one to be. Eventually, I might build one like an SMG. But I don't have a gun contributed to that yet. So velocity, range, muzzle. I'm gonna make this one anti-kick. I might make it. Let's see what it has. And its specials. Which is like ones that are unique to the LMG. I don't see anything. So aim down, side speed, movement speed. Hit fire, attack. What's this? Aiming idle sway, aiming walking speed, movement speed horizontal. I might do this. Aiming idle sway, aim walk speed. So what is it down? Aim down sight and vertical. I want something that's strictly damage range, bullet velocity. Vertical. I don't know yet. I wanted to have everything's side 556 rounds. I don't think it needs this. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pick a LMG that needs that. Hey, so I'm building my SMG one if you want to see it. I'm building an SMG based LMG. I don't know which one I'm going to use yet. I want to use a full LMG though, I know that much. Trying to find it. Trying to find one with a cutoff, complete cutoff. I think it might be the Bruin. Let's see what this is. Yes, they don't have anything like what I'm looking for. I think that might be it. There was one of these. I can't remember which one it was. Maybe it was this one. I don't think it was. Oh, I think what I'm thinking of is a shotgun. Yeah. I'm trying to find one that is the cutoff. Has to be the one with the complete cutoff. So I think I'll pick my LMG build or SMG build. Just this. I think I'll do this one. I wanted to pick one that... I think I will pick one that has... maybe this one. Yeah. Yeah, so this has movement speed. I'm gonna do this. It's bigger caliber. Damage range, bullet velocity, horizontal recoil, aim downside speed, vertical recoil firing. Sprint to fire speed. Quick control, hip fire spread. Flashlight visible to enemies. Idle sway, aiming long steady. Yeah, that was good days. Kinda want to use this barrel. I call this the LSMG Pro. Because it's a LMG SMG. And so I made use of this finally because I like this, but I don't. It depends on like the iron sights of a gun. If I want iron sights but don't. This is awful. But with this LMG right here, I like to make use of it. Takes the iron sights off. Puts on these. Some guns it makes it worse, some guns it makes it better. Alright, so. Alright. I mean, this is what, level 3? Level 10. is actually pretty good. Uh, I don't really have a thing for this. Alright, so this does the whole bit. Oh, I can tell I'm drunk with the fucking aim I got. That's not bad. God, I'm out of it.
Yes, boss was... All right, boss. Time to show them what you're made of.
Welcome back. So Rag, what do you think? Does this look better? I think this... I'm having a hard time with this. Wondering if this... Because I want both these stickers on here, really. I'm trying to figure out which one looks better where. I feel like this is how this one looks better. If you look at it... See how the sticker down there? The sticker up there. But I don't know if I should switch the stickers so that this one... I feel like this doesn't suit her quite up there because it doesn't match with the rounded bit. If you can see. This. And then... It's a matter of which one there. I feel like this goes well bottom, but I feel like I'm not sure which one makes better use of them. I'm going the wrong one. I feel like this one, the original one, looks better. Not sure what to do with sticker one. I don't really know if I can put a sticker one on. What? I think I'm not gonna put anything there. That's like my adjustment. I've changed the scope of the gun too. I don't think I'm gonna put a camera on it yet. Or maybe not at all. Last night I'm exhausted because like I kept getting stuck in between a loop of waking up to pass out, or passing out to wake up, passing out to wake up. I couldn't stay asleep. I just carried on until morning. I'm trying to get this leveled up, and I think I picked a good shot or LMG for it, because you got the basic kills. You got tack stance, which is holding it sideways, which isn't hard to do. Mangler kills. Kills without reloading. Oh, this one doesn't have the tack stance. And then kills with it a certain rarity or higher. So that. That. So I need to get kills with an LMG that's packed. It's recommended. 10 kills without it reloading, or 20 kills without it reloading 10 times. Toxic damage, and mercenary, or I don't want to do mercenary, sorry. Sergeant kills. I need critical kills with a shotgun, recommended kills without being touched. This one's already done. So, I guess I'm doing this. I need kills with LMGs, mercenary kills. Spear challenges. So I got 22 weapons completed. So I got weapons unlocked through this. I had 18 attachments completed. Perks completed. Equipment completed. Now I'm doing kill streaks and field recipes. So I think I only got one. Weird. Yeah, I only have one active, so I'm gonna do probably field recipes first. Although I want to do VTOL. Do I have care package done? Yeah, I do. That's silence. Let's add anti-armor on CQ. What is this one? Oh, use redeploy drone to free fall or parachute to a new threat zone. So I gotta do that too. So LMG. Mercenary kills, pack a punch kills, kills without reloading. So shoot mercenaries, don't reload, pack a punch of LMG, Don't get hit with the shotgun when using the shotgun. And shoot for the face. See if I can remember all that. See, I'm like notorious for doing multi challenges at once. That's why I level up fast. I'm using as much as I can first. So, need to pack punch LMG. First thing.
Time to execute, strike team. Clock's ticking.
Alright, this is LMG. Pack this. Pack LMG. I need to do toxic damage with it, son of a bitch. Pack LMG. Drink perks. I guess I could try to not use my crystals. I could try not to use that. Let's see here. Let's add an hour of that. Let's add an hour of everything. Let's add an extra 30 minutes to that. I need to do poison damage with this.
Moving to my mark.
Where's the replay drone?
Only a matter of time till we
Did I not
AI
use it?
take over.
Oh, I think I dropped
Sorry.
it.
Are you back? Fuck them
Oh, I
in
did
for
use
a
it.
day.
Somebody must drop something.
With a hole that big, now we can see what's on their mind.
Holy shit. Good luck with me not getting hit. I am out of it. Well, shit, we're gonna try not getting hit with the shotgun. We need a redeploy drone.
Your heart rate is elevated.
Moving here.
Alright, we're gonna go for
Spotted
this.
contract. Let's grab it.
Now we can see what's on their mind.
Jesus. These guys are rude as fuck. Try to get them hate on. But I'm too sexy, I'm like woo woo woo. I'm out of it. Jesus. Merc kill. So if I kill Mercs, I should probably try and do it. Like I gotta go down or whatever. Should probably try and do it with an LMG.
Your weapons ammo is replenished.
Is this? That's a mercenary stronghold. Should probably try and go take that out.
Armor plate defenses increased.
Dude didn't search shit. Let's see how I can drive when I'm drunk. Drunk driving. Woo! During the zombie invasions, who cares?
Please exit the
Alright,
vehicle
let's
in an
go.
orderly fashion.
Let me grab. Oh, they didn't even grab the monies or the plates. I will take. Thank you very much, sir. I am. Woo 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 whoop. Woo 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 woo. 2, 3, 4. 1 else. I'm a party by myself. This shit all night. I don't need nobody else. Fuck everyone else. I'm a party by myself. Dude, and a guy. Hey. Don't touch me. Ah, hey. Don't touch me. Oh, it looks like we searched this room. No. I need to kill you guys without you touching me. No touch. No touch. Oh shit, there's more.
Help my team get a core sample of
One
extraction
dude, two dude, red dude. Where's the blue dude? Blue dude, son of a bitch, blue dude touched me. I got molested. No, not yet. I don't want to be molested. You asshole. Myself, but I don't think I'm gonna answer. Fresh to death. I'm in the zone. Nothing wrong, cause I suck home.
Quite a hole you left in their dome, boss.
I love this reload. Although it's probably faster, so.
Fire
Alright,
station
need
marked.
to sell here. Party by myself. Shoot you in the fucking tit cause I am ass. I just called myself ass. Whoops. I'm not insulting myself, you're insulting myself.
Like rubbish.
I'm not gonna be able to get these shotgun kills without being touched. That's definitely not a thing. Hopefully I can with this insta kill. 1, 2, 3. Hit the fucker! I feel like my aim's awful. I lost count. Red, you're angry and lost count. Well. But I don't think I'm all in. Damn it! You bitch. I need to get jackrabbit. I'll be drinking alone. Yeah, your skeletons betrayed me. I hear yelling. I'm hoping I'm running in the right way. I've never seen double wall drunk, but I have seen blur. You know when you see like blur drag? You know what I'm talking about? When you look and it blurs as you look. Basically, the best way I can explain it to somebody is laughing gas. If you've never had laughing gas, I apologize. Don't touch me. I have goodies. You have goodies. Don't give me your goodies either. No, I don't want the goodies. Run! Like, you're not even in my game to give me goodies. Get out of here. No goodies. Stop trying to give me goodies. Don't touch, don't touch. Shit, I'm gonna get so much goodies. I can feel it. No. No, bitch. 34. Mother. I didn't say shit. Don't touch me. Kill you. I was paranoid. I'll kill you. Shit, I am fucking. I am stoked. Woo! Your head seems to be missing from your body, good sir. You know what could fix this predicament? You know what really could fix... Oh shit, never mind. Give me a sec. No, I don't want to be your friend. I am not your friend, sir. Oh, my gun's maxed out. I'm so fucking out of it. My eyes are like open like I'm on crack or something. I am trying my best to like actually hit shit. I think my aim is actually better when I'm drunk. In-game drunk is a different story though. When my in-game stuff is wavy, then I have a little bit of issue. Out of my fucking way, you. Look, this isn't Comic-Con. Get off. I just got Jackrabbit. You're not touching me. Watch me get slapped 2 seconds later. I'm gonna be so angry. It doesn't help I'm playing deaf, so I can't hear the zombies when they walk up to me. Well, it's my own fault, because I'm blasting music in my ears. I do pretty well for someone who's fucking tipsy shit. Hit the fucking target, thank you. I appreciate your support.
I mean, like, you know, visual confirmation. It might not have eyes for all I know.
Nope. Back the fuck up. We're just gonna stow everything and run.
And that reminds me, the mess hall has Sloppy Joes.
I don't need this. Come on, hit the fucking target. You don't even need to do damage. You just need to. Ah, son of a bitch. Well, now I need to do damage. Ah, you bitch! Fucking touch him. 2, 3. Five, I'm a quarter of the way done. 6, 7, 8, 8, I said 8, 9, 10, halfway there, 11, 12. Thirteen. 14. 15, 16. $17. Insomnia keeps me up at night. I shoot you, zombie. 18. 2 more.
I detected an increase in your speed.
Contract over here! Pick it up!
I don't think I did see, bitch. That dog.
Let's put this ammo to good use, shall
Bad dog.
Fletcher's outfitted a stronghold nearby. Expect increased enemy movement in your AO.
Where's the thing?
Fire station marked.
I've detected an increase in your speed.
Five dog skulls.
Your weapons ammo is replenished. Target down. Nice. Add to the list.
I swear that one was in front of me. Damn, my jump name is good as shit. Oh, and then I got slapped. Damn, I am well drunk. Telling you. Oh shit, I'm not even running the right way. Ah, shit. Get wrecked, fools. Shit, reload. Don't touch me. Your cooties ruined everything. How could you? So I feel like soldiers. I feel like it's only 10, not quite what I was.
Nest survived. We do not.
With a whole
Take pride in this.
nice one. See what's on their mind.
Oh, I cleared out this place and I wasn't even thinking about it. Someone robbed it and didn't actually clear it out. That's kind of lame. If you're gonna go loot in the place, I might as well.
Oh dear. Quite a hole you left in their dome, boss.
Don't fuck with me. I'm drunk as shit and I will fuck your day up.
Armor plate defenses increased.
I will beat you like an abusive husband beats his wife. Stop touching me. I'm looting. I said no. 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 Why are they coming out of the ground already? No. 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 Jesus Christ, man. Let me loot in peace. Jeez. Stop it! Stop it! Stop! Stop!
They're a threat no more.
Stop it! Stop it! Let me loot in peace!
With a hole that big. Now we can
Anybody
see what's on
else
their
want to be
mind.
an asshole? Wish granted. Die. Die!
Guarded them like
You can't have my child support. I haven't had one.
see what's on their mind.
Stop it.
Tuck them in for
Where are they all coming from? I feel like they're just spawning. I feel like they think the thing is still going, so they're spawning still. And I am fucking stoked. Crispy like a stogie. Still on fire. Back off, fool. I got eyes like a fucking hurricane. It's wet shit and it will fuck you up. Back you up, back you up.
quite a hole you left
God
in their
damn, how
dome,
many of
boss.
these are there gonna be? I am Zeus. I'll melt your stupid ass.
That was a mercy killing it.
No.
Analyzing. Armor plate defenses increased.
Why are they still spawning? This has gotta be a glitch.
That's it. Fill me up. They won't be bothering you again.
Oh god. I felt a little come up on that one. I gotta wipe my mouth. Otherwise they just- How badly do you want to die?
Shall we?
Apparently.
Another load of terminus weapons in your AO. I want them added to our stockpile.
We'll hunker down to hold that cash. Ready up for a gunfight.
Angry dildo butts in the way. coming from? They're not stopping spawning. They just keep spawning. It's like I'm cursed. I don't need any more blur. I don't know where they're all coming from.
Heads up, Deadbolt. You've got shamblers inbound your position.
Pressing like a monster truck.
Yes! That's it! Fill me up! I detected an increase in your speed. Quite a hole you've left in their dome, boss.
Zombies just spawn whether it's about the thing or not. They haven't stopped spawning on me. Pornhub is a lie. It doesn't exist. You're just having sex in your brain.
Well, never mind.
You're watching bots.
To the victor go the spoils. Proper job, Deadbolt. Your RTB.
Stop touching. They just keep spawning. I think I broke my game. I should probably exfil at some point.
Extraction point marked. Contract marked. Moving to my... Cancel that. Contract over here! Pick it up!
Where's a fucking vehicle?
Fire station marked.
Man, the zombies won't stop spawning. It's broken.
boss.
They really need to fix the fucking glitches in this game.
They won't be bothering you again.
Not when you never fucking
Buy station
can
marked.
take a break to look at your buy station and shit. Like, I literally never... I got never-ending zombies. They keep spawning because I used my fucking ability in the thingy, so now it's like they don't end. They just never stop spawning.
I detected an increase
So I
in your
can't
speed.
sit there and loot stuff. I have more zombies when I'm trying to do missions.
Stronghold marked.
They won't stop spawning. Jesus Christ. It was fun at first, but like I figured it would end at some point.
Your weapons ammo is replenished.
You just keep coming out of the ground. They just don't end. I can sit in an area and like never stop having zombies to shoot.
Your heart rate is elevated.
Entry secured. Expect significant resistance.
Get the job done.
So like I had
I'll add them to the list. Armor satchel defenses increase. All that now it's on their mind.
I can't fight the mercenaries, just the mercenaries, because I got zombies always.
That was a mess. Let's put this ammo to good use, shall we?
Hey,
Alright. Everything looks good from here. The drone is bingo
Armor
fuel.
satchel
Returning to base.
defenses increase.
Hey, Stretch. How's the weather up there?
Your heart rate is elevated.
Who the hell is this?
You know, you should really consider joining the private sector. You're gonna have to debase yourself with that special opinion you're flying.
I don't know what you're saying,
nope.
You better get off this channel or you're gonna have the US government right up your...
Not worry about Uncle Sam. He's too busy auctioning
Now I'm gonna really be in trouble.
piece by piece. Care about little old me.
Target down.
Alright, it looks like the zombies are spawning. Nope, I lied. I got random dogs spawning now.
Oh, wow. Looks like they
They're not normal zombies either.
family tradition for generations.
Your weapons ammo is replenished.
Literally.
Joke's on you, smartass. I got a lock on your signal. Prepare to... What the fuck?
Think something?
Oh no, where's my target acquisition? I could have sworn I had it a moment ago.
How the hell did you...
Don't you worry your pretty little head about it.
you work on that safe, team. Dobbs will watch your back.
Why do I have stims and not my buckle? There's no safe. There's no roof. How do I get to the roof if there's no fucking pathway to the roof? Seriously. Is the safe outside? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Man, this is what you get for AI generated map out.
They won't be bothering you again, boss.
Like I gotta go over to this building to get to the
ammo
roof.
good use, shall we?
How is it a stronghold if the part that wasn't locked is the part that leads to the safe? That's fucking awful. And there's zombie spawning.
They're a threat, no
A
more.
fucking course. Man, they really need to fix their shit. Now, is there even a way to this building's roof? So that I can get to that building's roof? Yes, there's a ladder. Good. I think it's just weird, though, that I need to get to this building's roof to get to that building's roof so I can get to that building's safe. Through, for, like, something that's based on locked doors.
Your heart rate is elevated.
I don't even see the safe. Is it inside? Was the safe inside this whole time? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my shit if it's inside. It only said that when I came upstairs. Where's the fucking safe? Oh, apparently, yeah, it's safe from everybody, even its owners. What good's a safe if you could never retrieve its contents? I don't see the safe anywhere. I'm wondering if it's downstairs or something. I'll try downstairs. It was downstairs. It's been down here the whole fucking time.
Dobbs here. Looks like Terminus wants to go another round.
Well, fuck Terminus.
Armor satchel defenses increased. Defenses are down.
Went out, I fucked everybody up. Now I'm coming back in to sit by the safe when nothing happens.
Fire station marked.
This is a long ass fucking safe cracking. Oh, it's taking fucking forever, man.
Only a matter of time till BAI take over the... Oh, sorry. Thanks.
I got like 4 minutes. 4 minutes to sell the stuff and do stuff. I don't see any vehicles out.
In their dome, boss.
Zombies walking through one area.
Tech rover marked.
Armor satchel defenses increase.
ATV marked.
Head now.
Everyone at base is safe. Strike team, you're the ones in real danger here.
Would you stop unmarking the fucking vehicles?
ATV marked. Moving here.
Clear. Anyone holding at expo point? Get your asses here, PDQ. Strike team, let's scram. Thanks, Deadbolt Actual. We're headed
Loading
home.
fresh mag.
Teabag, teabag, teabag. Yeah, I gotta do it with me. Oh my god. Alright, what's up? Oh, I have 3 of these. Holy shit. pretty damn good. I did 3 of these already. Toxic damage without reloading. Hey, hope your day goes well. I'd offer you something, but you're working, so... Yeah, well, I mean, I'd offer you... What I was saying was I'd offer you, like, a drink or something, but you're working. You can't do... I just opened it. Gotta be careful when it opens. Posts. Oh, Rag. Rag. Rag, you there? Is anybody there? I live! Alright. Hey, Rara, what's up? What's up with that? What's up with that? 6 kills 20 times. Oh, 10. 6 times I was able to get 10 kills without being touched. You did that 2 more times with the shotgun. I need to get critical kills 130 times. I don't know if I'm gonna work on. I got the shotgun maxed out. I don't know if I'm gonna work on. And I'm finishing my drink, so I'm gonna add a little vodka and a bunch of cranberry juice. That is a good bit of vodka. I just added 2/5 of a glass of vodka. And I'm doing the rest cranberry juice. And that 2/5 also includes a little bit of it that was already mixed. Because it's 2/5 full. 2/5. Blah, blah, blah. 2/5 full. Is he delivering mail to us? Hold on. Go outside and get mail. Hold on, I'm gonna be right back. You know, you wouldn't realize how much of a stressor it is for like FedEx people not knowing whether somebody's going to take the FedEx package or not, because that falls on you. If somebody steals it, then there's suspicion that the person didn't deliver it properly, or this or that. And so like, when I see someone delivering me a package and I got the time to go get it, I just like to be at the door. You picked it up for me, either he picked it up and handed it to me. It goes even better. But he seemed really happy. Alright, let's get some weapon thingies. So we're playing this again. We're gonna try and get. We got several of our thingies now because we're trying to get shit done today. But we got our pack-a-punch kills to complete with the LMG. We need to kill sergeants. We did one of those, which is actually one I wasn't trying to do because it seemed hard. So I'm trying to get 100 toxic kills. 20 kills without reloading 10 times. I got one of those. And with the shotgun, and killed 20 or 10 zombies 2 times without being touched. I'm gonna try it with a pump action. It is not semi-auto. I should do more damage if I land my fucking shot, which is something I really should not be trying to do when drunk. Yeah, I'm good. Ah, shit. I messed up. Rag, want a carrot? Got a carrot. Want a mini carrot? That's what I'm eating. Oh. You ever drink something? Yeah, Junior's like, yes. Greg, do you drink? What kind of a drunk are you? Well, in what moods are you? What kind of drunk?
Go. Turn the tide of this war.
If you're a pass out drunk? You've never gotten like tipsy or anything. I get really silly sometimes, depending on. With me, I'm just more emphasis on what I actually am. Who I am.
Go to the objective.
Two. Lame. Hey, how you doing?
Hi.
3, 4. Not gonna apologize for myself ahead of time because I'm actually not that bad when I'm drunk. And it's probably just me being more me. So if I said something, I probably would have said it while sober. Or I would have held off saying it on while sober. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Damn, I'm a good fucking strap. But yeah. I don't like to get drunk, like wasted drunk. I like to get like borderline tipsy. 1, 2. Like I like to like keep tipsy state. So I stop drinking when I start feeling it heavily. And then I just wait for me to like kind of not notice it at times. And that's how it is with me. Like I feel like that's the best way. Because like I'm not looking to get sloshed. I don't get sloshed. I mean, I get sloshed. But I mean, I don't plan to leave my room or stream or do anything. But it's weird. I just let myself have more fun. So I'm a little less reserved, I guess, when I'm drunk. I'm more easily the real me. Where's your chance to another room? If you want to play, I'm doing zombies and stuff. I stress less too. I guess the only part of me that isn't normal when I'm tipsy is I don't stress. I don't have the time or thought process to stress. And I find that very relaxing. Things are slower too. But it's hard because like, as somebody who has like fast thought process and high thought process, you think of a lot of things you don't want to think about. And it's stressful. Oh, I didn't kill him with one shot. Trying to get
Hugs.
20 hugs. So much hugs. yeah, when you don't find a joke funny, I just want to let you know, like, it's easier to tell me because I'll find a new joke. I've been working on not using, like, cause I thought it was funny, so I thought you thought it was funny. Smash, like, I mean, I don't really mean it or anything, but I've changed. I'm not. I've been tired sometimes, and I just haven't. I almost texted, and I'm like, wait, no.
Let's put this ammo to good
I'm ADHD,
Listen
so
up.
I try to
That
learn
gas is
what
heavily
not to say.
Smoke out that hornet's nest.
It's too hard to learn what to say. It's too restrictive. I feel like ADHD is best used for learning what not to say. Oh shit.
What did you
Go kill your friends. It's best. Like, disabilities are just personality effects, to be honest, in most cases. I feel like it's best if people know that. But I think it's funny because if I didn't speak my mind as much as I do, my drunk would be like a whole different. Sorry if that's. Well, it'd be very different because if I didn't speak as openly as I did, me being more me and less reserved, like I'm less focused drunk. In other words, like I don't have the thought capacity that I normally do, so everything's slower. But I also don't care as much about the small details, for better or worse. And so I speak from the heart, but I think it'd be weirder because like it'd be more effective if I was somebody who didn't speak from the heart to begin with. And I just think it's kind of funny that my drunk matches my not drunk me.
That's another L for Terminus outbound. Good work.
Just think about it, right? You know how much it is because I try to talk like that's the thing. Like you see me when I don't cater to everybody else. This is me just being me. I talk less because I'm trying to be nice to other people. I just speak. I'm just me. I'm more talkative. I'm more goofy. I'm more me. I'm more honest. Because I try to watch what I say. And I'm very much more who I am. So if like, I recommend to people who, like, and it's weird because some people don't take me seriously. But in honesty, if you want to know who I am more,
To get to Fletcher, we're gonna have to go
my
through
honest
those warlords
my
first.
honest suggestion to you is to hang around me while I'm drunk. Because I don't act very more different than myself. When I'm drunk, I act actually more like myself than when I'm sober, which is pretty unique. Let me like I'm more. So I'm always trying to like. I restrain myself so much. When, like, cause like, I understand people can't handle me being intense and stuff, and so I try to be nice about it. I am also less mean because I don't think about stuff, so I think it's actually enlightened me because it wasn't actually that long ago that I realized that I'm less mean, and I'm less whatnot. Like, that's a result of me thinking. Me not really caring and thinking about something, and then I'll get stuck on something and then I won't like somebody, or I'll have an idea and then I kind of
Spotted contract. Let's grab it.
I want to see if these guys want this. I asked to join these guys. I figure why not?
The strike team. The Mercs hit a weapons stash not far.
'Cause it looks like they came here for the
Like
thing.
taking treats from a toddler.
Hi, Rack. No, it's just first.
So I have a lot of what I like to call epiphany guys. Flame, do you want to know one of the epiphanies I've had that I'm most proud of, that I've probably heard me say before?
Watch each other's sixes.
But it's one of the epiphanies I'm most proud of is communication. You have people underestimate communication. And I've talked about it a little, why I feel like you've heard me talk about it before, but I don't think you've realized the extent of what I'm referring to. Like, if you think about it, you've probably heard me talk about them separately. But I don't think many people have heard me talk about it collectively as communication. I've realized just how heavy communication can be. Like, let's say you need help, you're just in a video game sense. No. So, Rag, just in a video game sense, right?
Reloading.
Let's say you're trying to get to an exfil zone, whatever, and people like to hunt that exfil zone. For like kills, they like to call the thing in to get the extra kills. Got scared, Flame away. Flame! I thought it was back. Yay! Why is this not showing with that? Is it only clicking 3 at a time? Is she not in the party? She usually. Let me ask her if I can start the party.
Reloading.
You want to ask her if I need to start a new party? I need to.
Mortar strike on the way.
No, I didn't want to cast my mortar strike.
And their survival rate.
Finders keepers.
On the stash.
Take what you want.
Into their armor-plate defenses. Finish them off.
Self-revive kit here.
No hit, just miss.
Self-revive kit here. Lumac!
Do I need to start a new party?
Left in their dome, boss.
Try to offer these guys my instant revive.
Armor satchel defenses increased.
I don't know, it looks like she's having trouble though. But I'm like high functioning Rag, so like it's hard for me. It's hard for me to like stop and not stress about things, not think about things. That's one of my difficulties. I have trouble not focusing on details. I like, and it accelerates. The hardest part is, and it saved my life at times, but it's also makes things difficult at times. When things, the more intense things get, the harder it is for me to slow down. So like if we get into a heated argument, it's a con. But Flame, we're on the topic of like me having issues like with high thought process, and some people like see it only as a pro, but it can be a con too. It can be difficult because if I get worked up or heated, right, I can think of so many things, and when I'm upset, the only things I think about are negatives. So like when I get into an argument with someone, I overthink what they mean when they say things. But they don't. They don't think that deeply on everything they say. So like if they say something that it comes across wrong, like I'm off to start a new party. I asked if I asked you to ask her if, do I need to start a new party? Do I need to start a new party, Flame? Would that help?
There, a threat no more.
Did you text her? Flame, do I need to start a new party? Should I start a new party is what I'm asking. If I can do that. But it might just be on Xbox, if that makes sense. 2, 3. Trying to get hit without. Oh, there we go. I got it. I got it, Rag. I got the shotgun. Flame. But if I start a new party, press just some of the problems. So it doesn't matter whose end it's on. You know what I'm when I say Xbox. I'll start a new party. And I will merp at my friend when I get the time. Try and fix that. Let me see. Or you could start a party. I'm not gonna lock mine, so just don't lock it. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna start a new party just to make things easier on you. I would jump out and just jump back in normally, but I didn't want to mess with, like, then Warg would be in charge of it, and he's not actually there.
Oh well.
So, it's open, he can join, he's gotten an invite. But yeah, I'm over talkative, and I'm more in the moment than I am when I'm in real life, and I'm pretty in the moment. But I have high functioning, so like, I overthink things.
Contract marked.
And that is such a burden over time. Because I put too much thought into stuff. And when you begin to be self-conscious, think about it. How do I explain? You know what I mean when I say I'm high processing? Or should I like elaborate a little?
Yeah.
Should I elaborate a little?
Oh, I understand.
So, in normal circumstances, it's not how fast I do stuff, it's not that, but it's the amount of time I have to think about things. The amount that things go through my head versus the amount of time that's gone by. I think at things like, at average, like 5 times a normal person, so like, I think about it in detail. And it's even more so when things are heated, and it's even stronger when things are urgent. Like, the more urgent it is, the more faster I think about it. It's like adrenaline, but for thought process. And I just have an abnormal amount. I overthink things. That's what alcohol slows everything down, so I don't have to worry about it. But let's give an example of an urgent matter, because I have a very specific one that literally saved my life because I thought more. I was arguing with somebody about something to do with, but I know I was buying people's tickets to movies, and we were doing it in a group. It was based on like the people I lived with and the situation, and the people that were like visiting that were temporary. I wasn't gonna pay for 2 movies. That was my thing. I needed to pick something that everyone likes, and I definitely wasn't gonna pick something that I didn't like if I was part of that inclusion. Like, I'm the one paying for it. I need to have fun. There needs to be something out of it. And so, like, my argument with the person is they wanted to see a horror. I'm very specific about my horror. I like creature horror. I don't like. I like some slasher horror. I don't like torture horror. I am very anti-torture horror. It just doesn't do it for me. Like Saw is a very good example of something I hate. It's not my thing. Murder horror, like that's slasher horror for me. Murder horror is slasher horror. He wanted to see something along the lines of Saw, which I call torture horror. It wasn't something even I wanted to see. It was like he and like one other person out of like 6 or 7 people wanted to see it. So I was only gonna pay for one type of movie. I didn't want to split it up, right? So he got it, and I got into a huge argument. He shoved me. Our yard had, so we have a sharp. We lived in the road next to our yard. Had a sharp curb, right? And our yard had a sharp wall, like one of those walls made out of stone. It was very, like the stone came to an edge, and he shoved me. Two people that were more in charge than us were trying to get in between us. 'Cause the living situation I was in, like basically the best way to describe it is it's like a program, but the reason I was in the program was because I lived for free. I got $60 for food every week, free. And my only drawbacks were, I couldn't lock my door. Someone was always there. I got rides for free. So I didn't have to pay for bus, for the most part. I could skip out paying bus and plan around them taking me places. I had to follow certain rules. So I couldn't lock my door. I only had like 4 hours of tea time every day.
I write the checks. You have to cash in. Right. So,
But if
cash in
you're
that target.
excluding
My team will
rent,
get
you
it
get
DNA.
free rent, free utilities, free internet. It was a pretty good deal for me at the time when I was trying to get off my feet. So it was better than like living somewhere and paying it. So I was stashing $400 a month, basically. I was spending $400 and stashing $300 a month because I had no living expenses. That was what I was doing. I blew $400 a month. I could buy a Wii for my brother. So when it came to my brother's birthday, even it was very, very positive for me because I bought him a Wii. I bought him 2 Wii controllers. I bought him 2 race car for like Mario Kart controllers. I bought him Mario Kart. I bought him 3 Beyblades. And I could just, when it came to birthdays, I could spoil the people I loved. I had no living expenses. I got $700 a month roughly, and no living expenses. So I put $300 of it away a month, which is pretty good. And you know, like it was a good deal for me at the time. I didn't have a choice to be who I lived with. Some of the people I lived with weren't great. I had to live by their rules, but because they didn't want to be locked out of my room, which is pretty because they needed to at least have somebody who checked on me throughout the night, make sure I wasn't doing anything bad while sleeping. Like neglecting to sleep and like smoking pot. But I didn't smoke, I didn't do anything. I don't even know if I had started doing soda yet. I think that was still at the point in time in my life where I didn't drink soda. So if you think about it, like it was a really good deal. I got I saved $700 a month doing it. No gas expenses, no car expenses, no bus expenses, no rent expenses, no internet expenses, no utility expenses. I saved all of that. All I had to do was not lock my door. They like to check on people, so like some of the people I lived with stole from other people. They couldn't steal from me because of that rule. They had trouble stealing from me. So I was pretty happy with the setup. only reason I moved out in the end was because of like it was funded by basically child DMH, and adult DMH denied me because I had Asperger's and I was retarded.
Not retarded.
To cut it short. Well, that's what they were. They treated me like I had mental disability because they didn't separate that, and even the person on the phone said, I'm sitting there like I'm having an intelligent conversation with them, and they're treating me like I'm they literally treated me like I was retarded because that's why that was their acceptance time. Adult DMH if it came down to it, they didn't pay for resources to people who couldn't be independent. This is somebody who literally, because of DMH, adult DMH, decided he was going to not live with his parents, live on his own, rent a room place that everyone at the time told me I wasn't capable of doing. My parents didn't think I was capable of it. My doctors didn't think I was capable of it. My psychiatrist didn't think I was capable of it. I wasn't sure what I thought. I wasn't. I very well. I thought that, like, basically my thought process was there's a 50% chance I'm capable of it, and a 50% chance this is gonna end poorly. But because no one else believed in me, and this is like how I handle people who don't believe in me. I believed in me simply because nobody else did, and not because I felt like it was a positive thing for me. I didn't care if it bit my nose off or cut my nose. I believed in me just to spite everybody else. I'm spiteful in like the best. I want to quote the best kind of ways. I will spite other people just because other people don't believe in me. When I don't have a huge push to live, but other than not being somebody who could even, like, cause I'm not gonna pretend like I'm not bipolar. I'm not gonna pretend like I wasn't born with suicidal tendencies, but I'm not somebody who could take his own life. Even I couldn't cut off, and not even that. If it saved my life, I couldn't hurt myself. Cut off my own leg. I could hit myself. I could do temporary damage. I couldn't do permanent damage to myself. I'm incapable. I don't have the courage to hurt myself, for better or worse, permanently. If it's a permanent injury, I can't do it to myself. I don't have the capacity, for better or worse. Whether it was to save my life, if it would kill me, I couldn't do it. Like, you know, the characters in Saw, when they can't injure themselves to help save themselves, I can't do that to do permanent damage. And to me, I'm wired differently. To me, death is the most permanent damage. It's not separate from damage. It's just the most permanent you can get. I can't do that. It doesn't make sense. Not because of principle or whatnot. It doesn't make sense to me. My brain can't process a reason to do it. Even if I'm suffering, it doesn't make sense to permanently hurt myself, to better myself. It doesn't. I can't wrap my hand around it enough to motivate myself to do it. It's not. So, I can accidentally put myself in harm's way. I can roll odds. Like if it came to something that could potentially, but not necessarily, I could roll those. I could definitely do it that. And I could do it under multiple circumstances. But I cannot permanently do it on purpose. Guaranteed results, or near guaranteed results, I can't. It's not who I am. I can't do it. I couldn't do it to save my life. So to me, when people like would say do it or something, it's almost taunting me in my eyes, because you're waving something I can't do in my face by saying do it. You know I like it, especially if you know me well enough. If you know I can't, it's not fair to me to say do it, because I can't, and you know it. And that's why, like, when my family does it, it's so hurtful. It's not even about whether or not or whatnot, but it's the fact that you're doing You're saying that knowing I'm not capable of it. And that's actually why my family says it. My family, the first time my family ever said it, it was just because they were dumb. They were dumb. I said it, and every time after that, they believed that I couldn't do anything to hurt myself permanently. Which is half true. I can't do it on purpose. I can make reckless choices and then not be fully aware of just how long I did it or whatnot. But you know, I don't even know what my original topic was. I'm gonna shut up now. Well, it was about my living situation, but I got there eventually by some other means. And I don't know what it is. I can't trace it. So, even when out of like, I'm more me than anything. But, I was living by myself. Oh, I'm next to mercenaries. Whoops. Mercenaries, ignore me.
Hugs.
Shoot at me. Don't do it. Hugs. But I'm like, when I'm out of it, I'm more me. In a lot of ways, I'm less likely to make bad mistakes. I don't think about it. Overthinking. Overthinking was my original topic. So we're gonna go back to that. I overthink because everything that comes out of my mouth is almost definitely thought about. And the reason I can guarantee that almost is because I try to cope with the world. I'm fully aware. I'm not one of those people who could hold the rest of the world to like, you know, like, you ever heard the cases where, oh, I'm not fully there, I'm insane because I have bipolar? To me, that's never, I can't wrap my hand around or accept that as an excuse, especially not for me. Because the rest of the world isn't responsible for that. And as from a perspective, I'm not gonna let other people make that excuse. For starters, like, it's not the rest of the world's responsibility to cater to you. That's part of why, like, I am the stance as I am on a lot of things. To me, you can be whatever you want to be. That is 100% acceptable. People should not be able to take that away from you. It's not even physically supported. Like, by the laws of physics, they can't stop you from being what you want to be mentally. But you can't make, if it's not, doesn't have some kind of legitimacy in the full world, you can't expect other people to go along with it. That's not how the world was designed. What a frick? I don't even know what this is. There's a purple light here. I must be frick. The rest of the world wasn't designed around you. That's not how things work. In any way, shape, or form, that's not how things work. The world was not meant to cater to you. You need to, at the very least, manage to semi-decently coexist with the world. And if you can't, that's your bad. That's to do with you. Like, if you're biologically and clearly a he, you can't expect from me be logical and very just literal. You can't expect the rest of the world to cater to that. If you're not, some people just have the right to, like, you know, you can't take away other people's rights. Some people, like, for example, people who only believe in science, how can you ask them to, like, it's almost a violation of religion to ask them to ignore their beliefs and their scientific beliefs, and you don't have tits, you have, like, a dick, and refer to as a girl. That doesn't make sense to them. And no, not just that, but some people want people to auto-believe and assume. And that's not the way the world works. same for everybody. But to me, trans is the wanting to change your gender because you don't feel you were born in the right gender. So for you to refer to yourself after the change as trans and not, like, I got major respect for people who are trans, but when they say they're trans male or trans, because that's again, it's about the effort of change. You're going out of your way to let them know that that's not your original gender.
They won't be bothering you.
But it is now. You get to keep what you want. You went through the steps to change it, and you're willing to inform. Right? That's 3. And that benefits both parties. But to not change anything and then want to be referred to this, but physically not being willing to invest in it at all. You don't. It's like asking for something and expecting to get it when you don't want it bad enough to even attempt to help get it yourself. It doesn't make sense to expect things of others. I literally don't get it. I don't get why the world and our country and everything caters to that. You don't, somebody who wants to change won't primarily refer to themselves as change. In my eyes, that doesn't make sense.
Hello.
I don't know, I ran. See, this is what I would be like. This is what I would be like if I never held back. I'm sorry. I'll stop.
You're fine. Not fun.
But I don't get it.
I don't have Minecraft open.
No, she's with me. I noticed halfway through my match. So happy.
I'm not even playing Minecraft.
She hasn't even had the chance to get lost yet. Give her the chance before you quiz her. I am so out of it. I'm happy. I'm having fun though. My tolerance goes like meh, but the one thing, and anyone who ever drinks needs to, like, at some point figure this out. There are 2 kinds of tolerance. Flame, have you ever drank?
Not enough to actually get drunk.
But alright, so if you've drank, let me rephrase, if you've ever drank early, there are 2 kinds of tolerances you'll know. One is how quickly you can get tipsy, how fast you accumulate being drunk, right? The second, most important one is how resistant / how, what I like to call the max tolerance. What's the amount you can handle? When I refer to your max tolerance, it's the amount that it takes you to no longer be capable of drinking, whether you pass out, whether you lose motor controls, and in my case, whether you lose the ability to sit up. I'll pass out drunk, but only because I get tired from it. I will lose the ability to sit up before I pass out drunk.
I've
Morgan Mia's,
never gotten to the point where I know.
yeah.
Because each time I've tried to drink, it's like nasty. Try to start a margarita. No.
I'm far from what I would consider the highest tolerance person I know. I'm a far shot from that. I know people who I don't know when they can stop drinking. They can drink things so heavy that it takes me one, like, small glass. So a small glass is more relevant to a mug. A big glass is the shit you get served in at the restaurants, the big ones. I don't care about cups and measurements, but I can barely handle a small glass of the strongest thing. And I've seen people down like a third of a bottle of it and being fine and capable. And I feel like that's your toxin resistance too. It's how much your body can filter. I have a high tolerance, max tolerance. I have also a very low minimum tolerance. I can get to points and it changes with how often I drink and how strong I'm drinking when I do drink. So I've gotten to points where I can't get drunk off things that I literally, like I could drink 3 or 4 bottles of something that I normally could get tipsy off of and not feel a thing. But it's because the thing I'm drinking, when I say 3 or 4 bottles, it's like 6 or less, 6.28. It's basically, it's always less than 9%. But I could turn around and drink things at 35, 40. And I can drink a third of a bottle of that before losing functioning completely. Only when I'm drinking stuff that's strong regularly. I can't do that on day 1, I can't do that on day 2. It takes me a few days in. It's not till day 3. But I don't drink often enough to retain a tolerance, if that makes sense. An example is, you know this vodka that I'm drinking right now? I've had that since before Christmas. I haven't opened it at all. Today's the first day it's ever been opened. It's March. I don't need, and when I do drink, it's less impulse, more, or it's less need, more impulse. Took me a bit to process that. I don't need to drink. I don't have to drink. It's the want. I had to stop and think about when. Oh, here we go. Now I remember. The place that I lived somewhere. I was paying for the people who lived there. It's lovely how I can pick up in the middle of my own conversations. So, Flame. Why don't you pick a weekly to work on? Go to weekly challenges. Pick one that you want the attachments to. And then, work on it. I'd suggest either the scope, so that looks pretty good. Scope's the first week, or no, the fourth week, or week 2. But he pushed me. This is the reaction time. He pushed me off a ledge. I look up. And I mean, I don't have enough time to save my life if I just reacted like with times 1 reaction speed. I looked up, and the time it would take me to dock my head if you were just to move your head straight down would not have saved. I would have cracked my head open twice over. I look up, and if I looked completely up, but I look up just enough and move my eyes upwards. This is all in like half a second to realize. So no one motion, like it wasn't enough time for me to completely duck my head, to completely look up, and then start to look back down. I look up to see a stone corner, literally approaching my eye line. By the time I look up, it's dead center with my eyes. If we went straight towards it, it would crack my eye line open. Very evenly. It was literally dead center of my eyes. On my thought acceleration, like I start thinking fast, and I start to move my head down, and I realize that's not going to be enough. So instead of just moving it down, I kind of angled it to the side, curled my stomach, curled my arms, started bringing my arms up, so at least they're relatively close, and started to like keep my eyes up but move my head down, and to an angle, and to tilt it, because at least it's somewhat out of the way. And all of that is like multiple actions, so it doesn't make me any faster than I am. Being able to think faster and thought process isn't making you move any faster. Your thoughts are moving faster. You're exactly how you've always been. Adrenaline, too short of a time for it to even kick in. It wouldn't travel through your body fast enough to do anything. And I barely missed it. Like, I could, you know when you're close to something, you could feel it move past your hair? Even with all of that, I could feel the corner of the wall with my hair. I didn't have very long hair at the time. I had not much. It wasn't combed either, so it wasn't up. I could feel the wall past my head, but I had to angle my head, move my head diagonally, turn my head while moving it inwards, and bring my arms up and curl my torso. I just missed the wall. I raise my head. I don't de-angle it. I raise my head. I look back up and I see the curve. And I just barely managed to do it again to put it back. By the time I hit the ground, my feet hit the ground and everything goes back to semi-normal pace. I'm thinking really fast still because my life's just been endangered. And that's when the adrenaline kicks in. It took that entire double life-threatening situation before my adrenaline kicked in. I landed. My back hit the ground. I rolled. And I took both feet diagonal. I made sure that when they landed, they were diagonal from the ground. Only half of them. The top front of my feet, where the palm of your foot is. And I pushed out as hard as I could. And I took my right foot, whatever foot was forward, which was the right at the time, and I stepped it forward, and I took all that and then I processed, and was using that momentum. And somebody who was 2.5 times my strength was being held back by one staff, a male staff. Or a female staff. It took 2 male staffs that were bodybuilders to stop me. And when I hit their arms, they moved half a foot because I was not having it. It's like, you almost killed me twice. I was not fucking around no more. I'd have been dead. Over a fucking movie. I was livid. You would have killed my thought process. You would have killed me over a fucking movie. A movie that I didn't pay for you to go see. I was done. You were willing to kill me twice over a movie I didn't pay your way to go see. I was so angry. I was like, that was unacceptable. I was willing to take a life for it. And it had been self-defense, and I had already thought that through, and I was already gonna kill him. I didn't. He was willing to push my head into a ledge twice because I wouldn't buy his ticket to a movie nobody else wanted to see. I was gonna kill him. It was only fair in my eyes. Some Saw movie or something. It wasn't even famous enough to remember. It was the equivalent of Saw. It was a torture movie. And it's not the only one I denied. I denied the chick flick. My things are action movies. I gave them like literally, there were 10 movies in the store. I only denied 3 out of them. There were 7 to pick from. You had Thor, you had action movies. As long as it was an action movie, as long as it was a thriller, and if it was a Marvel comic movie. It had to be something I was interested in too. I was buying everybody's movie. We just did an outdoor activity yesterday. Today's the cool off day. I decided we were gonna have 2 event days. We were gonna go do something, and I picked
Stay
movies.
safe down there, strike team. Dobbs has eyes on terminus forces on this grid.
He shoved me off a cliff so that my head off the ledge. He shoved my top half and shoved it towards the ledge. I was gonna go. And I hit the staff, and the staff literally jerked half a foot because I'm on cardio. So I had utilized my full cardio. I was gonna hurt this guy. And I wasn't gonna stop. And I didn't know how much he was gonna be hurt, but he was gonna hurt. I was not letting him off the hook. And it wasn't until the 2 staff, and I saw their face, because I'm like looking forward, but I'm looking back with my eyes. And I realized how badly the staff didn't want me to hurt him. It wasn't just paper, it was scared. I mean, my brain didn't hit paperwork. And it took me a good 10 seconds to stop. I was done. Because I was literally ready to kill this guy. And my life was in danger twice. I wasn't playing around no more. I wasn't messing with him. Like, you don't do that. You don't do that unless you're ready for the results. Alright, Flame, I need to go here because it's my mission. I need to use that and dive into the danger zone. We're not going into the danger zone. I need to fly in there, and I intend to run out.
Okay.
Because that's my... I need to use that thing right there and deploy into it, and then parachute in there.
Okay.
I get XP, and I get an emblem, and I get my next mission unlocked, which is the biggest part. But yeah. So you can just stay right next to it. Or wherever you are, I'll come back. I have no objective really this one.
I'll redeploy drone. Wait till you see what kind of maneuvers a strike
I
can
need to do
from
damage
above.
to zombies. I need to get XP.
Hope you enjoy the show, Doctor.
Alright, I got it.
Hopefully the corpses don't have wings. Shit. Do they have wings?
Alright. I need to kill mercenaries in merc camps and loot the catches. So we need to find a merc camp.
Moving
That's a
here.
stronghold. So there's gotta be a camp nearby.
Go
There's
to
a
the
camp.
objective.
You wanna go fight it? I need to kill zombies without reloading. The LMG. And I don't remember the rest. I need to get critical kills with my shotgun too. So we're gonna retake the deployment. I don't know where you are. We're heading here.
Fire station marked.
Roughly that direction, Flame. So if you want to step back and come to this thing right here. I'm standing right outside of it. Use this and you can parachute over there. I got you a perk too because I accidentally bought my perk. So I have a perk I can't use if you want it. It makes you shoot towards the head. Here, take this. I can't use it, so just hit X on it. You can drink it. Alright, we're going to this thing right here. We're gonna use it and let's fly towards where I'm flying.
Leave me alone!
Reloading.
Alright. What you with me last game? I could have given you my level 3 pouch. Alright, so you see this rope right here? Come up to it and hit whatever X or whatever you need to. I think you need X. And I'm gonna hit it first, and you can just fly after me. But I have it marked on the map in case you're wondering. There's also the storm here, and I need to collect skulls from killing zombies that are highly affected by that. So, we need a dog. So we can kill those. I'm gonna pack 3 my weapon, and we can save up bones for this dog right here. We need 4. 4 meat. I mean meat. So we're not gonna fight the guy in here, but we're gonna trigger their zombies and then kill them. The only thing I need equipment-wise is a purple gas mask, if you find it. And we will loot the area and kill the zombies. Don't pick up the bones if it's a armored one though. I need those. Really don't want to do a whole lot of PvP. Alright, let's go wrestle the mercenary camp. We'll come back to you.
Why did I get a PH1?
Man, I almost got enough to pack. You want a pack? I have a pack 3 weapon, so I'm not worried about it.
On your 6.
I can give you enough to pack 1 weapon, but you need to know what weapon you want to pack.
I only have 1 weapon.
Alright, come take all this money. And, oh wait, nope, I need that. Alright. Anything else you can take, you can sell the item to stall. You can go over there to the pack punch.
Switching max.
Pack it.
Where's...
Second market. That's back. So if you go around the circle, it should be easier.
Ooh, meat. I want the meat. Give me the meat. Give me the meat. I can't pick it up.
You want me to pick it up? I got it. Oh, no. It's not letting me pick it up.
Changing max.
It's glitched. What kind of backpack do you have? Do you have the medium backpack? I have a medium backpack.
So?
Try picking that up.
Switching max.
Oh wait, no.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Did it let you pick it up?
It let me pick it up.
Loading fresh
Alright, I
mag.
think you didn't have a max backpack. Or a medium backpack. I have a max backpack on. So, I couldn't, it's not even equal to what I have. Yeah, the pack punch machine's there. I'm gonna go sell stuff. Oh, I sold the meat, whoops. Meat I had.
Well.
I'm not happy about it either. But my weapon should drop me. Make it a mercenary camp. Ow, 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 I'm gonna die, holy shit. Fucking quad hit in like no time. Wasn't even a strong zombie. We need to be careful because we're close to the storm, so we don't become far from the storm. We might have an issue. We're heading towards the camp. Mark the camp.
Go to the objective.
We're heading there. We're grabbing
my mark. Spot that contract. Let's grab it.
We're heading to this camp right here.
Armor plate defenses.
Pick your guts off the floor.
I'm basically in the camp.
The PMCs are coming for Dr. Jansen. We need to throw a wrench in that plan.
Okay.
I am in the camp, pretty much. We gotta kill everybody here. I need to kill mercenaries in the camp too.
This is Dobbs.
I don't mind a little bit of
Terminus
help.
Outcomes vehicles maneuvering on your grid. It's a
Have
beautiful
to
day
get
for
over
Oh,
there.
there's armor.
Next stop.
I don't know how much armor you got.
Smoke 'em if you go.
Not enough.
Proper rumble ahead.
What level? Okay, so you got level 2 armor, so I can drop this.
I have to get him.
Armor satchel defenses increase.
I swear I feel slow.
I don't see the mercenaries. Oh. Yeah, there's one up high.
That was a mercy killing if I've ever seen
That's one.
New
How about
man.
1 out of 20?
Oh dear, that's quite a hole you left in their dome, boss. Your
You're
weapons
spray and
ammo
pray,
is
so I won't mark the person's gun because it's a sniper. Need to kill him. Mercenaries of the camp.
Reloading.
We're dead center of the camp right now, so I think we need to go this way. Let me get up high so I can see where they are. If I can see where they are. I don't see them at all. It's weird. I think it's just too close.
I already have a medium backpack.
Switching mags.
in for a dip.
Alright, well you can drop it if you wanna.
I'll leave it there for right now.
Normal bones you should pick up. I've got them already.
I've detected an increase in your
We're heading.
speed.
We're going to the thingy. I need the dog one though.
There is no more.
They'll revive them too.
Let's put this ammo to good use, shall we?
But if they're normal bones, you can take them easy. Gotta grab this. Oh wait, shit.
Target down.
New
Nice
mag.
one, boss.
Hey, you back? Hey, so Flame was having a hard time joining the party. That's why it got separated.
Fill me
I
up.
started a new one. She could stay in it. Alright, we're going to this place. We're gonna kill everything, basically.
Lost contact with the squad testing equipment. Find out.
That one.
What? Yep. Or no different from animals. Communicating with noise. Don't believe it? Try to listen to a language you don't understand. If it doesn't make sense, but it makes sense to the people speaking it. The only thing that validates a language is
Changing mags.
designated meanings to the words. That's the only thing that makes a language a language. So if you say a bunch of random stuff that doesn't make sense, a good example. Something I said when I was younger, like I made up a bunch of words, right? I made them up. They don't exist. My phrase that I made up was Allah, joy. Allah is God in a different language. But I just made it up. I made Allah, joy. And choi are not meanings. They don't mean anything in any language. Allah means something in a language. Even though I made it up on the fly. Think about that for a second.
Let's put this ammo to good use, shall we?
I'm scared.
I don't want to hit X, so I'd prefer if you activated something else.
Okay.
Enemies approaching.
But,
whatever hell they came from.
hopefully.
Reloading.
Ooh, doggy.
I'll take that skull. They really like you.
They won't bother me.
Murph. Hey. Flame kept having trouble joining. Kept kicking her out. From the party. I invited you. I don't remember if I murked at you. I said I murked at you, so if I was under the assumption that I did. I figured as much, but I figured you'd be able to join back in. Oh no, I didn't murk at you. It was open and you had a personal invite.
Loading fresh mag.
So I figured it didn't matter really.
Ah, doggy!
Why don't you go grab the bones? I'll keep you safe, bro. The promise is on your arm, but I'll keep you safe, not your arm. Your arm will get fucked up. I can't cover you.
If only I could put in his work.
But as far as the skull, the like bones go for zombies, please take it. I can't actually use those.
In such excruciating detail, I am happy.
We were talking about drunk stuff, pretty much. I started drinking while you were out. That's what you missed.
It's not true.
We're gonna assume my glasses are half full of vodka. My first glass was. My second glass, I filled 2/5 of it. That's including the little bit that was in there. It wasn't much. It wasn't enough to count. We're going here. I need to pack a punch weapon. You want to pass me 2,000? You can pass me everything and I'll pass it back.
Armor satchel defenses increased.
Murphy, cancel my last.
Got your back.
2/3 full. So it's less than half full. But I said it was half full. 2/3 full regardless. 2/5. 2/5. I said it was 2/5 full. Minus the little bit that was in. But I led with full. I automatically think negatively, but I also taught myself to think positive. Alright, my shotgun's level 1. You can come up here and take the 1,000 from me.
I got it. Wolf, help.
You got what?
They're a threat no
There's
more.
skulls out
The
here.
stairs are here.
Wolf.
The stairs are there. Ooh, you left me 2 dog skulls. That's wonderful. I love you. I mean, I love you regardless, but I super love you.
Moving to my cancel that. Disregard.
Oh, whoops.
Warg, did I ever tell you about the time I almost died
Let's put this ammo
over a
to
fucking
good use,
movie?
shall we?
Yeah, so remember when I was living at Dexter Street? We had one day a week that we did activities like bowling or movies or whatever. I decided I was going to spice everyone's day up and make 2 days. So Sunday I was paying for everyone to go to a movie. But my thing is I wanted everyone to go to the same movie and enjoy the same movie. So it needed to be something first rule of priority. It had to be something I wanted to see. B, or could see. B, it had to be something everyone would enjoy.
Wolf, I think we're
Chick
gonna have to
flicks was
start
the
moving.
first thing ruled out. Alright. Chick flick was the first. Oh, we got this thing right here. Hold
Contract
on.
marked.
Let's do that. Chick flick was the #1 no-no on my list. It was the first thing suggested that I disagreed with. The second one was I can do slashers to an extent. I can definitely do creature movies. I can't do torture movies. Torture movies are like Saw. It doesn't make any sense. Murder, 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 kill, kill, kill. That I can do.
I've marked one of the Dark Ether's top brats.
I can even watch somebody's head stuck in the microwave and slowly get cooked and explode.
Dead, really.
I like this anime until it got too sentimental. A, it got too sentimental, and B, then it killed the sentimental character. It didn't make any sense. But I was okay with it when he was just killing everybody. I was okay with it when he decided he wasn't just going to kill humans that he was vindictive against, but the witches, because they didn't stop so and so from blah 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 blah, and his master and wham wham wham. But I was like, I'm okay with him killing everybody. Murder the rest of the planet. Yep, no, that they made plot sense and everything. You got armor here.
Armor plate here.
Change your mags.
If you want to put them in your bag, it'll keep you extra armor.
I'll
Sold
take
X
the
on it.
armor. Scratch that.
Only a matter of time till we AI take over.
This is
Got a thing here.
I'm trying to pick it up.
Rubbish.
If you hit X, there you go. It won't auto pick it up if your armor is full. We're gonna slowly work our way towards the expo.
Quite a hole you left in their dome. Target down. Nice one, boss.
Still got 100
I'll
bullets.
add them to the list.
It started with 75 when it wasn't packed. I don't see any murder camps on the way.
With you, mate.
This is the
X-ray
expo.
bird marked.
It's the market.
Okay, somehow I managed to get 4 skulls. 14 skulls.
Alright, let's go hurry. We gotta run and kill this thing because like we can kill this before these 24 seconds are up. We're good. We'll get double rewards. I'm
Move.
gonna switch my guns and run.
That might help.
Hopefully I can kill this in the next 10 seconds. No, I don't think I'm gonna do it. This is why I think double points don't really do much. Like, cause there's very seldom options that it'll do. Oh well, damn. Oh, there we go. It's dogged me. I don't think I'll grab it. Alright, hold on, I got it.
Cool.
I want you to autograph this guy's most wanted card.
I'm just gonna kill this zombie and reload. I was not aiming.
Reloading.
I need quick kills with zombies. Shotguns.
Looks like you got your pound of flesh. And
Quick
some.
kill. Quick kill. Ooh, there's a wonder weapon here. Do you want it?
Reloading.
It's the one that makes you fly.
Ooh.
Hold on. Don't take my shotgun. Pick it back up. Here we go. It's the one that makes you fly. Don't forget to put your parachute though. Take every. Don't feel bad. Take every single bone that drops. It does not do me any good. So shoot at the ground. No, other trigger. You do other trigger. There you go. Now hit your parachute, and boom. We got an outlast
Spotted
here.
contract. Let's grab
We're
it.
gonna make our way to
X-ray bird
this,
marked.
but we're hitting as many. So shoot yourself in the air, and then we're going that way.
Moving to my mark.
So
Contract
wait till
over
your
here.
maximum
Pick
height
it
and then
up.
parachute. You want to hold it as long as possible, and then it'll launch. And then hit your parachute. Go that way. That's how I was using it to fly the other time. And you just grab that, and we'll make our way to the objective. extra armor. And I will make it to the objective. You can get over and start it if you can. I'm making my way to it eventually.
Oh, cool.
What is this? That's that. I'm just looting and stuff on my way there. Yeah.
My team were here to test a phase neutralization device. I hope they were alright.
And I gotta sell stuff where you're at too.
Sorry about your...
Oh, we're doing this again?
It looks like we're ready to restart PND.
The PND emits hypersonic frequencies that will shake these crystals apart.
How many bones collected do you have?
What?
How many bones collected do you have?
Oh, I have all of them. I need dog skulls, I need mimic bones, and I need armored zombie bones. But they look fancy and different than the ones you're commonly seeing, then try to leave them for me. Everything else, I have all the bones.
Well, the only reason I'm asking is because...
You got a lot of bones near you? Pick them all up. I'm over here, hold on a sec. I'm gonna throw a suction grenade.
With you, mate.
Let me pick up the person, not the ammo. I can't even pick up the ammo, let me pick up flame. Jesus. I wasted most of my shots. Pick up that dog meat right there. Pick up as many bones as you can. Please steal them from me. They don't do me any good at all whatsoever. Dog bones though. Dog I need a lot of them. Alright, there's bones out here too.
Can't changing mats.
That's okay.
You'll be alright.
Just like I knew we would. This is a real breakthrough for us.
Okay, I have two.
Grab these bones.
Wolf.
Oh, there's armored bones. Yeah, so if the bones have a skull in them, and they have a helmet on the skull, or if they're shaped like a dog skull, then please leave those for me. If they are just a pile of bones with a normal skull, but like the army skull will have like a helmet on it, barbed wire on the helmet, and all this fancy shit. Like, these bones right here.
Saw the light for a second.
These bones right here don't do me a lick of good.
Your weapons ammo is repaired.
What? What?
Valuable here.
Put them in for
Yeah.
Yeah.
I detected an increase in your speed.
I don't want to download that. I typically just, you either know typically, or like,
Target down.
I don't think that's
Wolf?
the ammo up there.
Oh, that's the full ammo thing, isn't it?
Yep, grab those bones. They have a skull on them if they're the ones I'm looking for. Here, come pick this up. Pick up the meat. The other meat? Do you have the other meat too?
It keeps...
Alright. You can't pick it up?
I had to drop...
Alright. How many you got now?
I have 2.
There's another one. You need
Now
4
let's see what
roughly.
these
If
bastards are carrying through my EZ.
I've got 3.
Alright. Oh, speed cola. I'll take that.
And I'll drop that. I have 4.
You have 4 of them?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go to the doggy
Detected an
place.
increase in your speed.
It's like
Moving
here.
here.
Armor plate defenses increased.
Oops, I fell in the water. Doggy thing's up here. I need to get into
Stronghold
there.
marked.
Is your second weapon pack punch? Because if it's not, you should pack punch it.
No, it's... Ow.
Do you have the boom perk? I don't think you need it though.
Let's put this ammo to good use, shall we?
That's not what I'm looking to raid. Dog thing's here.
Loot crate here. Reloading.
Now we can see what's on their mind.
Put all 4 meats in there. That should be a level 4 dog.
Changing max.
I wanted to...
Got your back.
It's your dog.
Yay! Teddy!
Should revive too.
Yeah, he does.
I don't think all the dogs revive though.
The ones we've had have.
Speed.
I don't want...
Depends on their level though. Mine's like level 3 typically, or level 2.
Pickles!
Alright, so we're getting this bounty.
Contact marked.
I don't know. Is that it? Oh. I'm writing down everything I eat now. It makes me real self-conscious, so I tend to not eat bad stuff. I'm trying to wait.
Reloading.
Part of the problem is my stomach though. Like I eat when I'm not full. I have the urge to eat.
I have cataloged these creatures. Studied them.
I like that one.
I gave them names. The one in
The
your
nuke?
attack map has a bounty on its
Hey,
head.
look, we're going to the same spot, and then we're going here.
Moving to my mark.
Alright, so I got looted 1 catch. So we're gonna stop here. And I'm gonna drop my thing up there so you can stay on the ground. If it's on the ground, then that's fine.
Reloading.
I wanna drop I have an item in there.
Buy
And
station
then I
marked.
need to sell stuff there.
Did I?
Medium backpack, medium backpack.
Yeah.
There we go. Thank you.
I almost shot our dog.
I put electronics in there
I'm
too.
seeing multiple terminus convoys
I don't
trying
even know
to
if those
flee
are
the
useful.
EZ. Makes me wonder if they have intel we don't. Can't imagine what. Unless.
What? No, I haven't had the time to stop
That was a
streaming.
mercy.
Yeah,
I imagine it's not today.
it is.
It's today?
It is.
Alright, what time? Wait, it's already up?
The first one is. The other one's at 5.
Yeah, what?
Next one's at 5.
Let's put this ammo.
That is a KIA, yes? Where's the jackpot? No, tango down? How many ways are there to say you got him?
You need a self-revive?
Oh.
You have a self-revive.
I'm not even
Nope.
there, nice.
Them like frogs.
Grossing me
Alright,
out.
let me drop you a self-revive then. Here, it's under your dog, but... What time is it at, Flame?
I detected an increase
Grab all
in your
them
speed.
bones. They don't do me a lick good.
You have 570.
Wait, there's platinum giveaway? Fuck. I want some of that.
Moving here.
Is that any Warframe station or what?
I think that one is.
We're gonna swim across the water.
Scratch that.
What's today?
1st of March.
No, I meant... What's the thing to today?
Koopa Gobbler. Gobbler?
I'm pulling up my squad. Have you ever dated anybody who was afraid or known anybody? Greg, so Red responded to, or well, Ward, Red responded to the fish size. Says, are you sure? Oh shit.
Oh.
Target down. Nice one.
Get them bones, Flame. We're not gonna run into the bones that I need unless we fight a mimic or we're next to that storm or in area 3. Like deepest of deep. And I don't like to be in area 3. So if we're in area 3, we're getting the fuck out of area 3. Bones behind you.
Sorry.
No worries.
I have 640 bones and somehow I have 23.
Depends
Cool.
when they zard a fish. I don't fucking know.
I don't even know where we're supposed to go.
Nope. Someone just thought they saw me uptown. I can teleport, guys. Fuck off. Fuck yeah. Alright,
Contract
with
over
this,
here. Pick it up.
how many? We got 6 minutes? I don't know if we're gonna do that one. Hey, Flame. You
Loot over
gotta
here.
meet for your dog right here.
With a whole
Not that it'll do you any good.
Well, never
I think
mind.
it's kind of funny. Did you just run into the hotel?
Yeah.
Loading fresh mag.
Oh, you picked up dog skull.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean
That's
to.
okay. It's fine. I already got 24 of them.
So do I.
I'm almost done with them. Wait, how many bones you collected?
Right now I have, from in-game, I have 660, that goes to 670.
Alright, I have 440
New
bones.
mag.
They're not purposely picked up.
You left in their dome, boss.
I have 24 skulls. Ooh, I'm out of it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this incision right here. I'm gonna jump in first. You run in right after me.
Reloading.
Just run through it while jumping. And you're gonna just follow my lead. Go, 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 go.
Extraction
marked.
point marked.
We're headed there. I'm gonna drop most of the way. You already called the thingy. Get in the helicopter when you can. In the helicopter, you in?
Nope.
Alright, I won't get in yet. You in? Let me know when you're down.
I'm down, but I'm not in yet.
We're out of here.
Come on.
I'm on the edge.
Come on. Yes.
You got it. Alright, I'm in.
Reloading.
I was just gonna stay on the
Mission
edge
success.
until.
We are RTB.
It shows up Mimic when I look at you. In Discord. Let me see announcements. When is this? There's the drone, 12. No, it's 12. It's 11 a.m. to 12 p.m. Drone's still live. Oh wait, when is p.m.? Is that lunch for 12?
It's 2:49 p.m. right now.
Alright. I didn't remember whether that. Alright, so we got Uva Globe, which is pretty cool. Get that tomorrow. Today. Alright, well, let us know when it's there, because I'm not streaming until then, because we're getting drunk. I'm gonna stream till, like, I can't talk anymore. Which is definitely after. Alright, so we're gonna leave the game.
So, my birthday's coming up.
Oh, yay, what day is it?
3rd.
Nice. Happy early birthday indeed. I sent you 100.
Fine.
Are you working on the 3rd?
I'm sorry, what?
Are you working on...
What did you say, Wolf?
Are you working on the 3rd?
It's a Sunday.
Oh. But you can hang out and remind him that it's the 3rd. You know when my birthday is?
I don't know if you told me.
I'll give you a hint. The Shen will give you like 5-day leeway. You ready for it? So basically, if you look up Mother's Day, I was born on Mother's Day, so you can basically guesstimate. Because I was born on a Mother's Day. And that's a huge hint, because that leaves you with like, Mother's Day interchanges over years, so if you look at Mother's Day this year, last year, the year before.
Well.
Nope, guess again.
13th.
Colder.
10th.
Ding, ding, ding. I was born on May 10th, 1992. That was on a Mother's Day. The 10th was my birthday. May 10th. You know what else is on my birthday? My aunt's birthday. She's the only person that I have met that I can go, happy birthday, and she can go, you too, and vice versa. My aunt. We can, she's one person that I've met that I can go, you too, when it comes to birthdays. I was almost born on my parents' anniversary. All I needed to do was be a week late, week early and not a week late or whatever. I think I was a week late. My brother was a week early. But you know my dad would have made fun of me. I mean, my brother, not so much. I have more of my dad's sense of humor. So you know it would eventually become a thing. For him to make fun of, like, you were almost a mistake. My dad was yelling at me to be born a week early. And my dad's always, was always mad at me. He was always like, why? Why were you born a week late? The joke is, my dad'd be like, you know, your brother was born a week early. He's like, this shit, I'm out. You over here going, Mom, hurry up and swallow a ball. I'm bored down here. That's my dad's joke. Now, do you want to know why Dad wished I was born a week late, early and not late? Because he actually was telling me through my mom's stomach to be born a week early.
Oh.
You want to know why? Anybody give a guess? It's an important event. It's an important event between my dad and my mom. Yep. I was born a week early. I'd have been born on my dad's anniversary. Strictly a week. And me gifts. But Dad wanted me to be born on my anniversary. I was born on Mother's Day instead. I was the world's worst Mother's Day gift. I am a tragedy that repeats itself every year. Maybe not every year on Mother's Day, but I repeat myself every year. My parents sitting there going, shit, this was the worst fucking gift ever. It is just the gift. I am the gift that keeps giving. Similar to chlamydia. I am the gift that keeps giving. Comparable to chlamydia. And, crabs. I am the gift that is bad as chlamydia and crabs. Because I just keep giving. Cheers, motherfuckers. I am the gift that never ends. Let's go. And I'm proud of it too. Alright, let me get something. Shit, I'm hungry. I'm not hungry, but I'm hungry. I want something to eat. I am freaking space.
You know, I don't have a recommended melee. Oh well. I don't have a recommended melee in the game.
I'm just gonna set this for 2:50 p.m. When I write this down, I'm gonna have a half 2:55. 2:55 p.m. The rest of the little bit of rice of leftover rice. Whee! I'm fucking tipsy as shit. You probably can't read this shit. It's moving!
That's wolf.
Playing my handwriting is moving. Not really, I'm just joking around, but it's not even blurring, to be honest. For being perfectly honest. I'm gonna use a fork. Because that'll be fun with rice. Ironically, I'm walking on my tippy toes. Right. are you talking about? I don't need to suck no more. Inaros? Why? I'm upset. Are you talking their ultimate? What? I liked his ultimate. It gave me fucking armor. I'm used to that. Oh, what? What?
A cat made a stand.
That's his ultimate ability now? That's fucking retarded. It has nothing to do with Inaros. No, it does not. That's beside the point. No, but that doesn't have anything to do with Inaros. Inaros isn't technically Egyptian. He's a mummy, but he's a Warframe mummy. He's not Egyptian. Egypt doesn't even fucking exist. It has nothing to do with his other abilities. Does this cat do anything other than murder shit? That's it. Does it like run out in a straight line or some shit? No, I want to know. Bragg, I need to know. What does it do? Does it run out in a straight line? Because if it runs out in a straight line, it is the stupidest fucking compensation. No offense, but it is absolute bullshit. If it runs in line, no, I want my Inaros ability back. They took my fucking puddle, now they're gonna take the shit that I use? Why? Who? That's just ripping off Korra's literal ability. Is it permanent? I liked Inaros' ultimate. He ate his health, he got his health back through his abilities. That's the whole fucking point. If it has nothing to do with health gain, then what the fuck are you changing it for? He could gain health back through his ultimate, he could gain his health back through everything but the tornado. If you're gonna replace something, to replace the fucking tornado with a better AoE. Wait, go back and go slowly. Go back and... Go back! Bragg, go back. Say it one at a time. What's his passive again? Bitch. You know on Warframe? Technically, Inaros is a passive. He's... Oh, I know his passive now. The animation and visuals of his passive. In fact, it's easier to see people. It's easier to use. Alright. So he said it sounds faster. That what? Earthquake sandstorm. And Devour's now sandstorm? But he doesn't have to sit there and spin around and do nothing. He can eat people and sandstorm at the same time. That's pretty good. He can't move the sandstorm. He still moves, but he creates ground fissures. See? The Scarab Swarm still exists. He still... Wait. Does that mean he still gets armor? So it's Scarab Swarm, but it not only drains the enemy's health to give to your allies, but it turns them into cats. You'll have to rework that. What is making my armor? What? You're overguarding. Oh, it's not a shield, so I'm okay with this. What? The issue with what? Issue with what?
Ah!
Ah. Okay. That seems dumb. I'm broken now. I can't think. Yeah. What? For doing what? Of doing what?
Death state.
Death state? While doing Sandstorm. What is augment? Is that a mod? That's a mod. They're mods that augment your abilities. Man, they're changing so much of my Inaros, boy. I liked him how he was. But spell it out. Spell it out for me. What? Trock? Oh, P? Proximity. PROC is proc. Proximity. I thought you said T. T as in titties? Proximity. Proxy. Proxy. Like, we're going on a warframe. Good with that? Oh. Going on a warframe. Wait, whoa, what's tap or hold? Her being harder to hit or doing more damage? Hold on, give me a sec. How to get into warfare? I'm fucked up. War, you good? You there?
Operator, communications await your attention. Please check your inbox at your earliest convenience.
Double affinity. I've lost you. They need to leave shit the fuck alone that like nobody needs changed. They need to like not fuck with shit. What did they do to Steinax? I'm gonna need you to backtrack Sector Mirage afterwards. Wait, whoa, hold on. Steinax? What?
Saddle up.
So the Vortex, his main ability, increases by 5 seconds. Where's Augment? There's Augment, that's the Augment does it. So it's not its core ability that changes. It's the Augment.
Who
What
have
is
we
the
got on the line?
Augment's name?
Let's check what's next.
Anything you need,
So I can
Tao.
give the Augment name. Well, hold on, let me look up shit.
A shame to see such potential squandered.
A perfect specimen of
Let me look up
roasted life.
Steinax to see if this comes up. Wait, hold on, STY. And you need to wait because I need to like.
These
I don't even know
are
where
our
the
besties.
Augment comes from.
With these, you may punish our enemies.
I've never seen it from Nora.
Your
I'm
humanity,
looking at
we
the
offer these to aid
glasses.
you, Tenno.
Is it STY? Let me sort by name. Steinax.
I
Tripper
still haven't
stand.
slept, so I understand.
Flame.
But
A shame
It's
to
STY,
see
not STI.
such potential
I'm confused.
squandered.
It's not my fault I'm fucking drunk.
I knew you was gonna say that.
It's...
A
yours
perfect
is the
specimen of
actually
roasted
Augment,
life.
right? Not the... Whatever. What?
Here's what we can do for you.
So it's not Last Stand or whatever. I'm looking under every fucking factor.
These may help the flow.
It's STY. AXI. I am working on it.
These are friends
Nobody
of
has a
cure.
fucking cuddles. The Augment isn't new. Wait, is the Augment new? Oh. Well, fuck that. I don't care about dude. New augments are fine. Whatever. We're not gonna worry about the new augments. What's Mirages? Was Mirages a new augment?
Arr!
Alright. Am I? Wait, it's an eclipse. It's not an augment. Oh, hold on. Bragg. Look, I'm trying to memorize you. Oh my god, I'm a super. Flame hit him.
Back.
Clips. I'm on Eclipse. You gotta give me fucking time, man. I'm not even sober to get this. God. Alright, Eclipse. Lay it on me. Yes. Okay, so its lighting it's not doing a perfect job.
Operator,
Consequences
Audit has
from
been
what?
interfacing
Planet
the
Earth?
Values AI precepts.
Wait,
You could say
back up.
we
Planet
forged
Earth.
a new connection.
So this is only a change that really affects Earth. Stand off from planet Earth. What? Read that sentence again. Read the sentence.
Hey, Bragg. Just send him the link to the...
No, I don't have the time.
I feel like I am surrounded by idiots.
That's okay, I love you, Cuddles. I will lie down and cuddle next to you. I'm done.
And I am supposed to be streaming tonight with Frizz.
Wait, you won't stream with me?
Wolf. I plan on streaming Saturday too.
Yay!
But tonight we scheduled.
I gotta put my drink down. I'm gonna drop it.
Lethal Company.
Man, they need to bring that shit to console and make it cross-plat.
You can actually blame the creator for that one. It is just available on Steam right now. I'm gonna have to...
Permission to stab the creator in the butt?
No.
Fuck. Fine.
Ruffles hair.
Don't stab the creator in the ass. I don't want to ruffle hair.
Or stab him anywhere else.
In the butt? The butt's all fat. It's not gonna do any damage.
Wolf. It is more than just fat.
The butt? Okay, name one part on the body that is A, less fat, and that B, will do less damage.
Boobs.
Does the creator have boobs?
I don't know. He's a
it's
furry.
Female. He.
I'm just saying.
Is a furry.
I don't know if he's a male or female. I'm just.
Alright, hold on. I'm stop. I'll look up the. Alright, hold on. Don't you laugh at me! I gotta know.
I don't care if it's male or female. But the ass
I do
is
because
more
your
than
suggestion
just
was in
fat.
the other place I could stop. Was in the boobs.
Yeah, that's still more than fat. So.
Yo, you know what? The boobs have more purpose than the butt cheek does.
You have to sit on that.
You do have to sit on that, but it'll heal up eventually.
Oh my god.
You can sit on one side of your ass. I got no pressure on the right side of my ass right now. I can tell you right now. As tough as I am not sitting on the right side of my ass cheek.
Wolf, do you want me to dump cold water on you?
Hey!
Do you?
I paid good money for this alcohol. I do not want to sober up.
Okay, Rat, continue.
No, I do not. That's the whole point of this. Slave, are you okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Breathe. Breathe. B-R-E-V. Breathe. Boxer and breathe. Oh shit. I tell you, some people find me hilarious with drugs, some people think I'm stupid.
Hey,
some
Wolf.
people who can't act.
You have to go use the restroom.
Has to pee. Has to pee.
You actually can't hear what you're saying at the very end. It like goes octave.
No, I can't. That's why people can tell if I'm fucked up or not. I can act fucked up, but I can't fake the pee or whatever the fuck it is. And everyone thinks it's funny, but I don't get it.
Wolf!
As the pee!
Wolf, you go to the point where we can't hear you.
As the pee!
I'm still waiting.
As the pee!
I wonder if he even remembered.
I remember shit, but I don't hear shit.
Yeah, you definitely need to know, bro.
Hey, you know what? If it makes everyone else happy and all they gotta do is laugh for me to laugh, I'm good. Let's be real. So, the fucking thing on sale. There's shit that is on sale.
Why is there shit on sale?
I don't know, Warframe always has shit on sale.
Oh god.
Well, it's mostly corpus shit. Ooh! Did that. Cause I am. Woo! Oh shit. There you go. Alright, 23 days sale. Penta. Alright, so the 23-day sale. There's that. There's that. So really, honest to God, it's the armor, the weapons. So there's a bundle that's on sale. So it's $550. It's now $385. Don't ask me to do the math. I'm not pulling out my fucking calculator. I'm not sober for that shit. Okay. There's the Stiana, which is dumb. What is it? March to the battlefield with a corpus cloak. Ooh, woo! Oh my god, no, no! Oh, I need someone to do that. You get the armor. Okay, so quadrant. Blah, 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 blah. Extol the virtues of prophet with this corpus blah, 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 styled blah 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 blah. It's a cape. The corpus stupid ugly looking cape. It's not even that cool. It's stupid, it's ugly, and that's how you know a person who plays the game didn't make it. The only valuable thing, other than the weapons, if you're looking for a very specific weapon, specific weapon. So, there's the Penta, which you get from a story mission. So, it costs, what, 95? Hey! What you do? What happened? But the Penta is better, like, it's, if you were to buy a weapon slot, 2 weapon slots actually, so you get an extra one. And if you were to buy the thingy to make the Penta hold twice as much, it would be cheaper than buying this, which is 95 still. But you'd have to get the blueprint with in-game money, and you'd have to craft it. But you wouldn't need in-game money because you get it through a mission. He didn't sell it like an idiot. Boy. Get this from Dojo. Oh, like you got man. Ignore that. That was me yawning. We're not gonna talk about that. Flame, you okay?
Check your Discord.
Oh my god. Which Discord? DM?
Yes.
Oh. Okay. I am. You know what? Like, I have too much fun to sober up right now. Like, I don't do it as often. I will do it back to back though. Oh no. This is from Flame. What the? What? Who sent you this and why did it happen?
It wasn't said, it was shared by Hippie.
Oh, oh my god. Oh, by the way, she got sushi. This needs a caption. Smash or pass. That is the caption, Flame. That is the caption right there. Smash or pass. I'm sorry. I know it's not your thing, but that's the best I can come up with.
Wolf?
What?
Do not make me grab ice cold water.
Smash or pass. Alright, wait. I'll add to it. Smash or pass. If smash, you dumb ass is a god dang furry. Problem solved. Alright, hold on. Wait. Let me edit it. No. I got this. Alright, hold on, wait. If you wanna know if you're a furry, place smash or pass with this photo. I couldn't spell photo, so I just used autocorrect. How's that? Is that giving me smack too?
What?
Well, I said if you wanted the caption for that picture, right, is if you want to know if you're a furry, play smash or pass with this photo.
I am so glad right now you do not have Facebook.
So glad I don't what?
I have a Facebook account.
I do have a Facebook account. I have a couple. I have 3, I think, off the top of my head, but I don't know if I've still got the thing for all of them. I could probably break into all of them. They're my account, so who's gonna complain? Me? Oh no, you broke into my account! Oh no, how could you, me? I'm sorry. I was my account too. Oh no.
Oh god.
Like, who's honestly going to write a file complaint if I break into my own account? Seriously. I have, honestly, I wouldn't even need to because I probably have the emails to all of them. I just need to know the email. I can get into the emails and then I can reset my passwords. I can get into them. So I have 3 Facebook accounts. Want to try me? Wait, was this a Facebook post?
Yes.
Alright, hold on, I got this. I don't have my Facebook linked, but I can still log in through browser. Because I don't want Facebook open 24/7. It's the only reason. Facebook. Facebook, there we go. I'm already logged in! Alright, hold on. Where's Megan Lewis? Not Loads, Lewis. I'm sorry I put an 8. shit, that is an ugly ass maggot. Not our mags. That's a Megan. Meggan. Fuck. Okay, what's her Facebook?
Hippie Lewis.
Flame. What's? Oh, it's Hippie Lewis. It's not Megan. Is that the one that has the thingy? I just want you to know, not being able to lie to be assigned your own death warrant. See, I can sign it. I can log into Facebook at any point. I don't leave it. I don't give it permissions as an app, so I won't know anything. But I can, if I need to. Shit, I can't fucking see words. Hippie Lewis. There we go. I think that's her. I can't see well enough. Oh, that's a filter. I see. Hold on. Let me add her as friend. Shit, wait, she's my friend? Oh, there we go. Follow. I honestly think she looks better without filters. The filter itself, like, I'm not sure. Look, and this is why I'm saying it outside of whatnot. The filter, like, again, you have to understand, I think filtered smiles, the faker the smile looks, look, it doesn't matter how it looks, the faker the smile, the more creepy it is, right? Follow that much? So when you use a filter, to me, the less real it looks, the more scary it is to me. I'm not saying her picture looks scary. I'm saying filters often make a picture look scary for me. Does that make sense? Do I not get yelled at for this?
Ruffles hair.
But that makes sense, right? The more the smile looks like it couldn't fit on a real person, the more it bothers me. Good example is Solution's smile. You ever seen what's quote unquote an elastic smile? One that can't be real because it's so elastic. Those bother me. Those scare me. Just a little. When they don't scare me as much, they scare me when I'm trying to apply it to something more realistic. Because they can't be real. So to me, an elastic smile, a smile that's too smile or too filtered, bothers me. A real smile that's done poorly looks better to me. If that applies, like, cause it doesn't. It looks like you took a cartoon version of yourself and stretched it way too far. It looks overemphasized, and I'd rather somebody smile poorly at me than use a filter. That's just my personal. That's how I am. Flame, you want to know how somebody can't? You want to know what is how you know somebody can't function when they're drunk? That's a real life example. You want to know a real life example of me dealing with somebody and trying to game with somebody who can't function as a drunk? Flame?
Huh.
I was dealing with someone at the time was named Porky Orchid. He's changed his name several times. It's probably changed again. But you know we're playing. You see me play Gears, right? He's sitting there going, I haven't seen enemies for several waves now. I'm like, and I look over and like, Porky, you've been aiming at a wall this whole time. Look, it might be like a shopping lot or whatever, but Porky, that's a wall. Porky, that's a wall. You see that little mini? And he goes, this is not a wall. I go, you see that little mini map corner? You see how it ends? And your arrow was pointing at the wall in the end. You're pointing at a wall. I might be And I'm sitting there going, Porky, I might be top. I might be high as shit. That's a wall, Porky, because the minimap ends there. It doesn't show anything past it. You're aiming towards a wall. You've been aiming at a wall for the last 30 fucking waves out of 50. Why do you think you haven't seen enemy enemies?
How are you not
He's
dead?
like, he goes, I don't know. I'm like, oh my fucking god. I'm like, me at my worst, I'm a functional drunk. Worst part is I can game while drunk. So one of the funniest things is Flame, when I don't have the thought capacity, so I can't run and gun while drunk. I drink to lose my thought processing speed, right? So the best I can do is sit down, right? At least I got the ambush tactics. They won't like automatically notice. And what I like to do is I like to trap the whole fucking area. So me and Warg, we're fucking wasted. We had left the point where, you know, you ever seen somebody lean to one side and lean to another side and then lean to, ah shit, almost fell. Lean to one side again. I'm doing it while I'm saying it. And then lean farther to the other side until eventually
Only in movies.
the like, and eventually well, me and Warg did that. And eventually the momentum caught up with us and we fell the fuck over. We had passed that point of drunk. That was us when we were more sober than we were. You know what? Warg couldn't sit up. You know, I had drank more than him, by the way. I lost the ability to sit up. Right? So I drank more than I could handle. My max was more. He stopped drinking. He couldn't lift a glass. He couldn't sit up. I couldn't. Or he couldn't sit up. Do you know what I had gotten to? This is my maximum. Ready for this? Before I pass, me not passing out my maximum. Do you know what it is? You ready? I forgot how to lie down properly. I failed at lying down. You understand what kind of level of fucked up it takes to fail at lying down? And the sad part is I'm gonna have to explain this to you. Because it requires, failing lying down is so fucked up, it requires explanation. So let me break it down for you. You know how lying down you're straight up? And then you try to straighten yourself out. By the time I've straightened myself out, I've gone overboard and I flipped over. I've gone all the way, now I'm on my side. And I'm trying to straighten myself out again and I'm on my other side. And now I'm partially upside down. By the time I tried to straighten myself out, I had long since put myself upside down. If that makes sense.
Hi.
Hey. So, I literally forgot how to line that upside down straight. Do you know what my solution was? While drunk and while sober, I come up with the same solution. You ready for this? I can't think of a better solution. So I'm at Warg's house. You know what I do? No, Greg, I had literally I forgot how to, I could not lie down properly. I would flip myself over before I straightened out. Do you want to know what I do to straighten myself out? Uh-oh. Let's not get into it. But do you know what it was? Do you know what I did? Do you know what I did? Can anybody guess what I did?
Fell on your ass.
I flipped all the fuck the way upside down as my solution. And I flung my feet over his bed. And I stayed that way. And I played upside down. Right? That makes sense. You just gotta learn how to play upside down. I mean, you're already fucked up. At least you're not moving. That fucks everything up. So, does that make sense so far? Yeah? Or no? I need to be on the same page.
Yeah.
Let me try. So, we're sitting there. There's two of us. Our whole team quit because the enemy is like prestige people. They're people who compete. They're so good. They compete. And so basically competitions like that, to sum it up, are a buy-in. You pay For example, the most common example, you pay $50, right? You go into a tournament. Every time you beat a team, you make $50. Split with your team. Each member of your team pays $50 to get in, right? So let's say you have 6, and that's universal. Let's say you have 6 people, right? Each of them you win $50. You have to divide it amongst your team. Make sense so far? So you've paid, let's say 6 times 5 is 30. You've paid $300 to get in. Your first win, you get $50, right? You need to win 6 games to break even. Yeah? You need to win 7 to make $50 divided amongst your team. So, we're gonna do 30 divided by, so it's $5 each. It's like over $7 each, right? You're making $7 each for 7 wins in a row. You lose once, you fail, you're out completely. You do not get to play again. There's no, oh, well, you can lose so many times. It's the number of times you win in a row. You fail once, you're fucked, right? So to break even, you need to win 6 times in a row. 7, you make $7 a person. Over. Because we're divided, I'm not gonna divide 5 by 6 unless I'm using a calculator, which I'll do now. Wait. 50 divided by 6. You're making $8, $8.33, so $8.3, $8.30 a person. Oh, just over $8.30 a person for your 7th win. You've only made $8.30. That's not including the gas it pays to get there. That's not including your equipment to set up, your custom equipment, not the provided equipment, right? Your provided equipment is substandard. It's basic bullshit. You play controller, fuck off. It's, you bring your own controller or you deal with it, right? And video games, you play controller, you play keyboard and mouse, or you bring your own fucking controller. So you have to bring your equipment. So these are people who play for money, play to win. They go to tournaments. They come out, like for example, Ruby goes into airsoft tournaments, pays $150 per person. She comes out with $2,000. This is a common thing. So she wins so many games in a row with airsoft. There has to be one winner and one loser every match. One team wins, one team loses. She plays with 3+ people against whatever it is. And the downfall, you can bring a team, but the downfall is you're split. You're paying 2. Because a team of 3 pays $450, right? A team of 30 pays $1,500 total. So you can pay $450 or $1,500. Your paying is per person. Your takeout is divided per person. So if you make $50 a match and you have 5 people, not 30, you're making $10 a match. Which means if you brought 5 people and you're paying $150 a person, you need to play 15 matches. Or 150 per person. 5 times 150. Oh, that's 600. $50 a match. You need to win 60 matches if you're playing with 5 people. Does that make sense? Every match up until the very last match makes you 50. There is no increase. It's not the first, second, and third factor. You make money. So you can play one person, you pay $150, right? You can make $50 matches, you win 3 matches by yourself. against whatever the number of the team people in the enemy's team. So if there's 50 people in the enemy's team, they have to play 50 matches to make it back. Or at this case, 150 matches to play it back. You gotta beat all 50 people to win. So playing by yourself, that's the downside to playing with big teams. She regularly wins over 2,000. She has only played two. Her and her family has only played 2 matches that have ever lost them money. That means she's good enough to beat teams, regardless of the number, even if it's 3 of them. To beat teams that are 30 strong, 30 people versus 3. That means each person that takes out has to take over 10 people out. Because you're adding, at least one person needs to take 11 out. Because if it's 10 for 10, it's broke even. So you have to understand, one of them needs to take out 11 people for one person. That's a big gap, right? So Ruby and Sapphire and Emma are all good enough to beat teams of 30. And it's 150, so it's 3. So it's so even as the 3, the 3 of them alone are able to beat if it's $50 a team divided by 3, so it's 450. 450 divided by 50 is shit. 300 is shit. If they're paying 150 each, 50 or no, 350 times 3 or no 50 divided by 3 times 5. Shit. Alright, 450 divided by 3 times 50. Oh shit. 50 divided by 3. It's $50. 16. I can't do it in my head. They're good enough to take out $16. So it's 15. So it takes them 4 or no. That's wrong. Times 3. 15 times 3. Basically, they come out with $2,000 plus, which means they're good enough to beat like 2,000 teams ish. 2,000 divided by 50 divided by 3 means they have to win 13 matches ish. If that makes sense. They had to play 13 matches, then 450. So alone, 450 divided by 3, 450 divided by 50 divided by 3. 50 times divided by 3 times 3 times 5 times 6. I don't know. They're good enough to make 2,000 apiece, which means they're able to beat a shit ton of matches. So we were playing against people who played for money. This is a group of 5, so your maximum team number is 5. or 6. There was 2 of us. They were so good, everyone on our team quit. We stayed in one room and we placed explosives, and every time we killed somebody, we get new explosives. We didn't kill anybody. Our whole plan fell apart. I'm sitting there upside down with my feet thrown over the equipment, right? Flame, you still there?
Okay.
Flame. So I'm so wasted out of my mind, I can't lie down straight. We beat them 3 games in a row.
Oh.
They didn't kill us. Once. We killed them, their entire team. We got 50 deaths on their entire team. They got 2 on ours. Took us out twice before we were trying to set up. Basically, every time they die, I can pick up 1 Bouncing Betty and 1 Shock Charge. Bouncing Betty is a disc that pops up when you get close to it, and it pops you. The Shock Charge is when you get too close of it, it shocks you and stuns you so you can't do anything. We sat there and we waited them out. I'm fucked up out of my mind. I was able to functionally beat these people. You can ask Warg this. I was too fucking wasted to sit up without my legs anchoring me to the bed. Upside down. Because that was the best I can get, because I couldn't get right side up anymore. I lost my point, I quit. I'm done. Cuddles. Greg, why am I Mirage again?
Now, just in
What
case
was Mirage changing?
that's all we have time for.
Yeah, well, what about it? Lit. Yeah. Open map. So you have to hold it. Oh, tap. Alright, so the 95 goes down to 90. So what is the damage increase? Oh, it's 260. It's 300. It can be more. Alright. Oh, stop. Flame. We need to get you an Xbox. You wanna come play?
In chat.
Kill the humans.
Hugs Wolf.
I need to raid out. I can't fucking do this. I'm Baka. You know, it's been fun. It's been an absolute riot. It's been forever. Like, this is why I've been waiting. Does anybody have anyone they want me to raid?
Jesse Lynn.
I have my... Alright, Jesse. I figured you should say that much. I was gonna raid Royce if you didn't speak up, just so you know. But I will raid Jesse. Because you told me to. We're gonna raid... Let me see... Hold on, wait. I need to know if... Sorry, Flame, I'm gonna raid Royce because my mod isn't following Royce, he is following Jesse. That makes sense? So, I would raid Jesse if he wasn't following them, but I wanna I want to raid when it causes my mods to follow people. Next time I will raid Jesse, I promise you. Well, okay. Shit. Tell you what, Flame. How about this? As a company, I am going to, and everyone that's watching, please understand, I'm going to raid Royce. My mod is going to follow Royce. Then we're going to jump back to my channel, and we're going to raid Jesse. How's that sound, Flame? So, we're going to raid Royce. We'll all follow Royce. And then we're going to... I'm not going to end my stream. Jump back to my stream. We'll wait till I have 3 people, and we'll raid Jesse.
You already did.
Royce... G Gaming. Rag, are you watching? Alright. You must be the 3rd person. I just want to raid him to make sure, and then we're all going to go back to my channel. I just want to raid him to make sure, and then we're all going to...
Boyfriend. On stream? Yes? Yes. Well, got the big up.
Ah, we raid on top of somebody else. Alright, let's all go back to my channel. Oh, wait. For sexual race to respond.
Also, I'm gonna have to dip out because it's evening time here, so I need to do evening time things. Don't you that's your cue. That's the secret word we were talking about. Secret code phrase. I will wear the what's it called now? The outfit. The specific word out. Negligee. I will wear the negligee you want me to wear. Oh my god. Yeah. You can't just say that on stream, Cyan. I'll say what I want on stream.
Yeah, you just said. My channel. Texting my friend, make sure he's making it back to my channel. I wanted to get him. Make sure he's making it back to my channel. I wanted to give him. Yeah, to raid. I wanted to give him. Yeah, raid. That's useful. So we'll raid Flames next, and we'll stay there. That's useful. I wanted to raid Royce while we could. Alright, we got 3 viewers. I'm going to Royce. Or, Jesse. Shit, we got 4 viewers. Alright, then we're gonna wolf raid. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna end my stream now. So